morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Nepsi, Gascan, Gingy, anyone else in between? Hello. How are you guys this lovely Wednesday? You know the vibes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Getting there. I think I need to go back to slow it out though. There we go. Also, hello, Kyre. Welcome. I was 2 weeks behind on story, so I am caught up on last week's, and now I have to do the emote shit for this week. Interesting lore shit we're getting. I was told that last week was pretty stale, but learning all the information about Nezarect and that his pyramid is indeed the one that's on the moon, I'd say that's a little bit of a bigger deal than people made it out to be. I think it was pretty fucking cool. Between that and the debacle between Aramis and Ido. Just because it wasn't anything fancy or a cutscene doesn't make it any less neat, interesting, and important. 9505, hello! Welcome back. Kagu was talking to me this morning about music, so I'm on another funk kick. So that's gonna be our choice of hello, ma'am. I found a copyright-free playlist, so hoping that I don't get bonked for it. Hello, Ari. But my goal here is I'm going to finish the weekly to get caught up on this. This week's the finale. Because this week's the finale, next week is the Halloween event, and then the Halloween event goes into... Do we get one more season before Lightfall, right? Because it's... Halloween doesn't go into the Dawning. My ears hurt from all the trap metal. I just needed to add to my playlist, but I'm willingly in this hell. Gotta do Catch Crash. I still need to do Catch Crash as well. Once I'm caught up with the story, it'll be doing weeklies, and by weeklies I mean not Pinnacle, because I don't really need Pinnacle, but Quest weeklies. Setting up those and farming red borders, because I am in dire need of red borders. And I know there's plenty of people who still need red borders to get their token from last week's weekly if you don't have the red borders already. So between that and then some raid red borders that I'm still missing, I still need to craft Forbearance from Val. I still need a lot of them from the King's Fall raid, so I don't know how it's gonna play out. We're just gonna kind of wing it until we get there. Alright, listen here, fucker. So there's no timeline for today. It's just a list. My gear is 1570. Gotta get on that pinnacle, my dude. Are you doing story now? I'm doing the last story piece right now, my hunter. I'm not on my Titan right now. I'll ping you when I switch over to my Titan, Kagu. I just wanted to go ahead and finish up my hunter. I was hoping to finish it before stream, but then dogs were being dogs, so I got put behind a little bit. Is that the last one that I needed? Hold on. Cool. Machine guns, snipers, and gambit. Gross. Sidearms. Please stop. Sidearm. Nope, that's shotgun. Wrong one. Wrong one. Just sit this here for a second. Sidearm. There we go. Need sidearm kills, so we'll just go back to using this little guy right here. I don't know how well this gun is in PvP, but PvE kind of fucking slaps. It's very fast, speedy boy. Can't have that spoiler that I've successfully avoided. Understandable. Sidearm kills? You mean my only kills? Jesus Christ, sorry. Since you were gone for 5 weeks and your gear is only 1570, how far into the weekly quest lines are you? Or have you been keeping up with that at all? I asked because Kagu is on week 2, and I figured as a way to farm the seasonal red borders chance, I was going to run my Titan with her to get her caught up on the story. Five relics. How many are there total? Is it 8 or 10? 8, right? 8 relics total? Based off the amount of space, 8. Okay, so you're a little bit in. Oh, stop that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Suffered the collapse just as we suffered the whirlwind. Such scars never fade. Can you trust the traveler to stand by the
Damn.
after an abandoned
Sad face.
Trust the light, not the great machine. Whatever its will, our house will stand in solidarity.
That's one. Go again. He's actually in here. Well, he was in here. I guess he just started screaming and fucked off. He was sitting over there on his blankets. Does the expedition change every day, or did I just get unlucky and keep getting Nesses last night? It's RNG, based off the available expeditions. Once all three of them were introduced, it's just RNG where it throws you. Got Nessus 10 times. Yikes. I got Nessus the first 2 times I did it today.
There's no need to dig. I saw some beautiful scrap lying on the surface. The ḻXNY could build many things with such abundant materials. Our ship's server will bolster your allies' defenses.
Bum, 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 bum. I know there's another gun set that I need to do as well that isn't just sidearms. So I need to look that up, I guess. Kirby! 'Trying to change up my sleep schedule so I'm not just sleeping until work and I'm exhausted. Because you do graveyard shift now, right? Nighttime? Maybe not graveyard, but very close to it. What, 4 p.m. to something in the morning?
Our cargo hold's looking pretty bare, hero. Let's get that treasure haul rolling.
4 p.m. to midnight. So just regular night shift, not graveyard shift per se. I didn't know these guys just keep spawning. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Nupsy. I didn't mean to shoot the man. It's called being trigger happy. Is anyone here's because this week is Deepstone Crypt, right? Deepstone this week, Val next week. Is that the lineup right now? The rotation that we're on? I didn't get the little notification when I logged in this week. I just know that Valorant is double EXP. Or Valor's double EXP.
The pirates are disabling the drill. Destroy the jamming apparatus.
Not. There we go.
You got a big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
Cal of Knowledge. Interesting, I guess. A lot of dudes.
Secure that command.
Wait, we have a man? Hold on, where's the man? It's not you, is it? Ah, you! There's the man. If I'm awake this early, I guess I can make lunch. I mean, food is always good, right? We stand food. I was really tempted to make more wontons this morning because I just have a bag of cilantro wontons that I've been making for snacks. But, eh.
Our enemies are being reinforced. Stop the saboteurs.
How? Volunteer me for lookout gun.
Interesting decision, I guess. Boy. There we go. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do my map. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me, there we go. Then,
We trust the light.
wait, was that 3? Did I finish it? Hold on.
Whatever its will, our house will stand in
I thought I only did 2. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Unless it just needed 3 people, and then my teammates in the first one just didn't celebrate like assholes. The very high predictability. As soon as I can see the unlock for the bonus. I mean... Guess I should. Since we are on the actual story mission now.
Guardian, this layer is swarming with the lucid hive. We must not abandon caution now that our mission comes to a close.
Your presence is not necessary.
I know. What are you doing here?
What will?
Are you unarmed?
I will retrieve the last relic myself, without violence. The hive.
I know. Guardian, find her, please. She is my light.
Ooh. Don't like the chills that it gave me. How's Zeph been? Zeph's been fine. Why? Really quiet this morning. I mean, he's been fine. He hasn't been, like, overly sleepy, not that I've noticed. Like, he's gotten up and stuff. He was laying in my room for a little bit this morning.
I believe I am close to the relic. When we have it, Kel will see the futility of her actions.
You risk yourself for her. She will never abandon her ways.
No, you both must face the past. You cannot outrun it. You cannot hide it from me.
Idol, please, forgive me.
Hey, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. hated by. What is this? Oh, I saw it literally as it happened. Bitch. Stop that shield shit. Not approve. Not approve. Get out of here. Leave. Oh! Spawn your ogres. Stop it! Oh, that would have been bad. Would have been a oopsie whoopsie.
No! The door is sealed! Father!
I know.
Open door, please.
Oopsie whoopsie! Ooh, we made a fucky wucky!
Why would you ruin the cutscene like this? Why would you ruin the cutscene like this?
Stop! She protected me!
Damn, Mithrax.
Stop!
Do it. Show your daughter who you really are. She could have had everything.
Eh? Eh? That build out felt anticlimactic. Guess I just go... Yeah. I feel like something else was supposed to happen. Which app is ass? Can't ever watch without constant buffering. So I've heard that the handful of people who have moved to YouTube so far one of the perks of YouTube streaming is the buffer isn't nearly as consistent, and the lag from OBS to streaming it is like half the lag you get from having it on Twitch. So it's something to think about.
So, let me get this straight. Mithrax has Aramis at the end of his sword. and
Hello,
then
Markov.
Nothing? I mean, nothing? Huh. I thought that guy still had some mean in him. Guess I was wrong. I was right about you, though. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You did a hell of a job out there. Drove Aramis off, stopped whatever plan the witness had, and brought home all the pieces of Nezarec.
Just want to check up on you and stuff. Stream. Okay.
Mithrax and Ido
Don't work too hard.
Don't know what those things can actually do, but if anyone can figure it out, it'd be them.
Hello, medic.
Hope it's something good. Yep, nothing for you to do now but lay back in that big old pile of pirate treasure you got. You deserve it. And don't worry about giving me my cut, Captain. It just felt nice to be a good guy again. Trust.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's still true. What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Aramis Kell, again, I greet you in the light. Not as my enemy, but as my savior. You protected me from the Lucent Hive. Without your intervention, I would have died at their hands. I thank you. I was terrified. Not only of the Hive, but of you. When you arrived, I thought it was to follow through on your threat. Then you turned and raised your blade against my assailants. But that same blade would have taken the life of my father if you'd had the advantage. I am not afraid of what you are, but I am afraid of what you do. The whirlwind led to you. It led to my father, but it led to me as well. We can see a future for the Elixni beyond the pain of the whirlwind, but you think you can't be a part of it. I do not believe that. My father spared you because he saw that you could turn from a path he had once followed. I see this all.
Is this the final week of story? It is the final week of story.
I know the futility of this, but I will say it regardless. There is a place for you here. We need not be enemies. Come home, Aramis. May the light provide.
It is the last week of story. Excuse me. Aquaman. Whew. Ba, 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 ba.
Collected all the relics. Mithrax Kell and I believe that we could harness their power. To what end, we're still uncertain. While I believe in our abilities, I am concerned about the potential side effects such a process could have. An ancient dirge I discovered describes something called the Curse of Nezarec, which is rumored to drain the life of the user. Of course, I don't give credence to such superstition. Dark Age humans were comically ignorant. Still, I would rather not take the risk. My father disagrees. I suspect he wishes to redeem himself for his past wrongs, and in that, I cannot dissuade him. We will continue searching for a method to unlock the relics. Until then, the light provides.
Ra-pa-pa-pa. Hello, Pyro. Ah, I need to do champions. Okay. Champions and bosses in Catch Crash. Gambino. Fine. Sidearms. Sidearms I can finish with Kagu. Vex. Powerful Vex. Powerful Vex. Oh, through the system. Okay. That's Gambit only. Crucible, Nightfall. Catch Crash, Scouts, Shatter damage. I need Stasis. Emerald Energy. So it's literally just... I just need sidearm kills and stasis kills. In terms of sticking it out. This roll is... It's fine, I guess. Just go ahead and break these down. Because that will... Ooh, they're 5 stacks though. Gross. Skinny twig lord Farquaad, greasy haired looking ass. That is so mean. One. I do need a lot of them still. Closest one is Reprieve. A machine gun. It is what it is. Let me... Ah! Who's ah-ing? Why ah? Are you gonna be doing raids today? Depends. It depends. Raids aren't the 911 call, but depending on where we're at after we do a couple of other things, I may do red bar raids. So Val and King's Fall for the weekly. Not gonna lie, my funny gone due to memes from the horror game. They were some solid memes though. I appreciated them. I see. Will ping me if you need to fill. I will ping you should the raids happen. I'm trying to get Kagu's attention back because she still needs to do the story. So I will be running the story again on my Titan. and then figure it out from there. Same, but I don't know if I'll be able to pumpkin patch things. Our realtor gave us a pumpkin for the holidays, so I didn't even have to go to a pumpkin patch. I have a free pumpkin sitting in my my kitchen. I don't know if I want to carve it or not. Whatever I do with it, Kashil said I need to learn how to cook pumpkin seeds, and as long as I cook the pumpkin seeds, he's fine. But I don't know what to do with the pumpkin. Hog free pumpkin? It is a free pumpkin. I'm not gonna knock it. Oh, I'm gonna have to expeditions here soon anyway. I am running out of map stuff. I was sad because confused Travolta file being too big for Discord. Hence why it's on Twitter. Ah, I see. See. That's why it's on Twitter. I guess it doesn't really matter what I use. Shall BRB must journey to find some Advil. I see.
One of the crews we handled has some loot buried out here.
Find a path to the drill site.
It was like, too big, get nitro, and I'm like, I broke, so I can't do that. See.
I used to know.
Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, do I have a sidearm on my Titan? Not. Smooth one? Look, man. It's not my fault. Ba, 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 ba. I found a leave. Should work. I mean, it should. Let me... I need to take the sidearm I was using. Do the pew pew pews. Okay. Please kill man before he disappear, I beg.
Hello.
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 Man.
Huh? Me?
Nothing, just getting my ass kicked.
Oh.
Cause you said you did you have one relic already, right?
I guess so. I don't know what these words mean, so.
If you did the first week's story, then you should have one relic on your table in the helm.
On my table in the round.
Happy with the Halloween look I got? It's funny to me. What, the mask outfit?
Helm. Bam, 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 bam.
I guess what could also work is just what quest step are you on?
I am on step 6.
Okay. I am on step 3 with my Titan, so I'm trying to get there. I think I just need to fight one boss and then I should be caught up with you.
I mean, I can always join you and do whatever you do.
Yeah, I just need to get out of this fucking thing with these slow-ass people who refuse to pick up the treasure. Oh, one-man army over here.
I sense an opportunity. Secure that cabal.
Where is the... there he is. There we go. Let me on. Let me on. Eh. Let me on. There we go.
What?
I was trying to hop on the payload. And I got knocked off by a cabal. What a dick! Hello, handsome boy. I love how I can tell as soon as you come in here because, man, it is a hard smell to miss.
What?
So Zephyrin got groomed yesterday. And, like, we took him to a new groomer to find something a little bit more local, because the place that we were taking him to is across the bridge, and they also lost their lady who did the grooming for them. So we had to find a different groomer, and I found a guy. Like, it's a local like independently ran shop. This dude and his wife used to run it together, but like his wife passed last year, so it's just him, and then he hired a couple of secretaries to help him out. Really nice guy, very proficient at what he does. Like, Zephyrin looks fantastic. Like, the shape and no fur and everything, like, chef's kiss, beautiful. But he also gives them doggy cologne.
Oh.
And it is a very strong scent.
That was quite a haul. Better in our hands than those filthy raiders.
It will not be in our hands for long. These
Very,
witches are
very
the
strong
masters of the
scent.
Łyxney Quarter.
So as soon as he walks in here, it's just waff.
Unfortunates will get their cut.
Old man cologne? No, like, it smells nice. It doesn't smell bad. It's just, as someone who doesn't wear perfumes, or Cashel doesn't wear colognes and stuff, like, strong scents like that are strong. Like, the most scents I get is candles, and all of my candles are either fucking lavender, rain, wood burn smells. They're not cologne-y smells. Your dad
one
was
time-
asking about you.
His pirate lord is named Valor. He's a Cabal defector. But from which side, I couldn't tell you. This is a dangerous undertaking. These lands are frequented by many unsavory types. Speaking of,
What were you saying, Kagu?
has a reputation for heavy-handed brutality. I say you show her a little brutality of your own.
What? Sorry.
What were you saying?
Oh. I don't remember.
You know why I came here, Prairie Small.
Bye, Marka.
I,
Hello.
yo, Kagu.
Forgot how much shit spawns in this room.
That week's, it was the first week of the season where everyone was complaining about, a lost sector being reused, even though it's gone completely from the game.
They'll be alright. Oh, wow, I whiffed that fucking grenade. Got me.
At this point, my amusement from this game, even when I'm burnt out from it, is watching the entire want new content, gets new content, complains about it being reused. Part of the community just laughing at them repeatedly.
My most recent favorite thing has been looking at all of the comments underneath the announcement for the rainbow transmount effect.
Mm-hmm.
That's been my my little go-to fix for laughing at dumb people.
Why?
I usually load up a person's TikTok where they have two TikToks about event, like the Solstice and Festival of Lost, jokingly being like, "Come on, Bungie, I finished it in 2 days. Give us more of a challenge." Reading those comments where people don't realize it's a fucking joke gives me serotonin.
And to answer your question, Kagu, the why is because I literally read a comment this morning underneath the rainbow transmat effect that Bungie has released, which I still need to redeem mine so I can have it. My first favorite one was, I don't know why Bungie keeps shoving this stuff in their throats anymore. Heterosexuals are now the minority in Destiny 2.
Sure.
And then my next favorite one was one that DMT posted, because she was laughing at it too, is the man who said, if I run into any of you motherfuckers in Crucible using the rainbow transmat, I'm shotgunning you in the face on sight because you're asking for it.
Well, someone's a little too deep in the closet to realize that they're in the closet. For that one.
What? Maybe I am asking for it. What are you gonna do?
Shoot
my
you
king?
in the face.
Dude, asshole! I dare you!
Hunter really said, what? What if I like it, you fuck?
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
What are you gonna do about it?
What the fuck is wrong with people? They're just mad that they don't have class, man.
They're mad because they think the gay is infectious.
I have never read something as dumb as heterosexuals are a minority.
Well, I believe the right message back to that is seethe, mauled, cope, didn't care, didn't ask, L.
Insert Rebecca gif here. The moats of turning the Guardians gay. Oh yeah, and then there's all the people who are going livid. Still going livid over the fact that, oh well, Saint 14's gay, but they've never said anything about Osiris being gay. I don't know why they're retconning Osiris to be part of the LGBT.
Okay, champ.
You know, it's a fun way to figure out that a lot of people don't read lore.
That and the people who got upset that Aramis is a lesbian. Oh, and then one of my favorites, that for the non-binary flag, is one of the Cloud Strikers for the expansion, and the vast amount of people saying, who's that?
No, I would expect people to be like, refund.
Like, if you're asking who that is, that clearly you're not keeping up with the content, which means your opinion doesn't matter.
It's fun to make fun of people who are just plain stupid.
It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I'm so ready to see in like a couple of hours the same guy who posted the shotgun comment. I'm waiting for a follow-up because I guarantee you Bungie will probably ban him.
So this is where the trail leads. Well then, you best keep these relics out of Aramis.
I'm sorry, what did I miss? Oh, we were talking about the
This would make a wonderful addition to my collection.
we were talking about the Pride transmat that released today. And I was talking about my favorite comments underneath the announcement post.
What the fuck is this thing?
What?
I'm looking at things to totally not waste my money on. And I'm just looking at this fucking...
Oh yeah, I found out yesterday that Warlock's got a hands ornament for an exotic. I don't know which exotic, but it does have the hands on it.
Oh, why does all of this look so funny?
Pride transmat? Yeah, Pride transmat. I'm trying to pull it up right now. Because I need to redeem it before I forget, because I don't know if it's a limited code or not. I know most of their codes aren't typically limited.
They're like 3 thingies, ship, ghost shell, and whatever, and that look like they're trying to catch solar, like light, to turn into energy, and they look so funny.
Here's the post if you want to read some of the banger tweets there.
Wow, this is so ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's even worse. What is this?
Stuck where we are, with no house and no car.
Oh my god.
Ooh, let's put that on.
No. No.
See.
Oh, this is so sad. This ghost shell would have been perfect to turn into like Megamind, and here we are. We cannot change the purple color of its brain. What is this? I don't like this.
Dude, I remember when Val
As
first
a,
came.
as a heterosexual minority, I think D2 is the best course of action is to add rope pole dancing as the loading screen to appear and appease everyone in this essay. I will.
I was thrilled to aid in your engagement.
I 100% agree. I too want to see the witness throw it back.
Scouts reported. If you're eager to deal with
Okay, join you now.
I'm happy to help.
Yes.
I see you running in places.
Yes, I should be on step 6 now.
So you need to go to the pirate hideout? Oh wait, you are the pirate hideout.
Oh, I'm at step 9. Hold on. How did I go from 3 to 9?
I'm pretty sure you talking to. Did you talk to everyone? You got back?
Okay, but I'm pretty sure that whatever you were running was already part of the new stuff because I have never seen that landscape before.
You had to have in order to get the first relic.
I don't know what relic you're talking about.
Did you get a giant fishbowl kind of looking thing to put in the tower? Or the helm?
Fishbowl kind of thing?
Yeah.
The
Not wrong.
star chart?
No.
It's across
No,
from the
that's
star
all I
chart.
have.
It's across from the
There's-
star chart.
There is nothing across from the star chart.
Hearing Spider hum the fucking pirate songs.
Let's see this real quick.
Why are you joining me? Won't you see
Is
what
it-
is new for you anyway and not what's for me?
Okay, hold on.
Or are you gonna jump on what I'm supposed to see and I will tell you, no, it's not there.
Hello, Beta. That comment thread, L's all over the place. Dude, it's crazy the audacity of some people on that fucking thread. Like,
Bungie, me Engie.
I don't remember how to redeem codes. You go to bungie.net, you log in, you click on your little profile man, your little icon man, and then there's a drop down that says redeem codes. But how are you, Beta? It said I needed to go to the Cryptarch to get it though, so go pay Raoul a visit.
Well, you're ahead of me, so you're gonna have to join me anyway and then go to Raoul a second time, so.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Didn't
someone just join? Have you not loaded yet?
Yeah, I'm on a PS4, so you're gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Give it time.
I see. Okay.
I fucking hate this new fucking meme joke where it's all like, yeah, if you want to draw this, just draw a tiny little mungus thing to help. Yeah, it's right
Do you
here.
want me to post here or in D2 general?
There's nothing.
Post
Yeah, so
what?
there's this table. This is where you put the relics. It should be
Well,
like
there's nothing.
Then you gotta go find the thing.
What are we posting? Are you talking about just the code so people can copy paste?
Where's the tiny ones? There's the tiny ones.
Just go ahead and put it in both. Just go ahead, throw it in chat, and then throw it in D2 general. I'll actually throw the Twitter link that actually has the actual announcement on in D2. But yeah, the fucking comment section under there is just wild.
Oh, am I gonna have a good late night reading?
I don't know if the shotgun comment is underneath there or not, but I know the one where the heterosexuals are the minority. That's underneath that thread. I spent like 20 minutes reading that thread. It's like, it started off with someone saying, oh yeah, now heterosexuals are the minority. I can't believe they're shoving it down our throats. And then there's like 29 reaction comments, and I'm like, oh, these are gonna be good. And there was one person that's like, what are you talking about? The entire tower has more heterosexuality going in on it versus, like, the LGBT characters. And they're like, no, Zavala is the only heterosexual standing in the tower. And I'm like, who the fuck is Raoul banging? Like, what?
No, stop this. I don't want this headcanon.
Harry, look at what I just sent. Scrolled down for like 2 minutes, like 2 seconds. That was one of them I sent.
Raoul, give me my fucking rainbow. Do I have to exit the game?
You most
Give me
likely
my
did.
rainbow.
I don't have to exit the game, do I? Because I want it just to fucking spite people now.
The spite.
So they said it would be in collections. I might have to reboot my game.
Ugh, what is this?
Is Raoul banging the engrams?
How do you think he unlocks it?
He can shove them all the way up his ass for all I care.
How do you think he unlocks it?
I know we were talking about the moats returning the Guardians game, but in truth, it was the engrams all along. But Zavala would throw it back for some reason.
All I'm saying is this: every time you get an exotic, you become a little more gayer.
I'll never understand how some people putting their genitals in a place that literally bothers no one makes people offended. It's just, it's a whole ass mentality, dude. It's a weak ass mentality. One of the comments, the reason I stopped playing this mid game. One of the reasons I stopped playing this game is mid, it's trash now. Why do these people exist? Oh no, they put a rainbow in our game. I can't play no more. I'm gonna go play Overwatch 2 where the whole cast is heterosexual and I don't know what porn is.
Did you see the one I saw, Perry, that I sent you?
Hold on, let me grab Discord again. I support the military more? Dude, no cap, like I guarantee you, if it's not close to 50%, it's definitely near 50% that the military's LGBT, get fucked, idiot!
Oh my god. Man's an edgelord, the most edgelordness.
Oh my god.
I know I'm not reading in my DMs that you still haven't finished Witch Queen Ozzy. I will choke you out. I literally asked her, hey, you conscious? And she says, I am now. Was gonna run Kagu through story, didn't know if you still need it. Witch Queen or the season? Cause haha, I need all. Or all of season, okay, okay. All of season,
shit,
fucking
it's
Christ.
a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jesus.
About to say, how the fuck have you still not killed Savathun, bro? I have run Witch Queen like 15 times fully. I finally finished Witch Queen on all 3 of my characters. I still need to get my aspects though, because I need to kill things with shattered damage. Even I killed Savathun. No, but 100%. I guarantee you the guy who posted the shotgun comment is gonna get his account banned. And I am waiting for it, and I'm gonna thrive on it.
Oh my god, is this the sound they're making?
What sound?
I have the hatchling amount.
Oh, the little chirps.
Mhm.
You know,
They're so squeaky.
for every 20 of that tweet, Perry, that I sent before, there's one of these.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Well, since Perry doesn't want to come to us.
I'm straight but still grabbing this, not in support of the homies, but also because I like rainbows.
Oh my god.
There it is! Yeah!
You literally just relog to get the thing.
Yeah.
Harry, thank you for showing me this because I'm just going down this rabbit hole.
I really wanted to make a Perry can't even read straight joke, but I wasn't sure how it would land. It wouldn't. You think I bought this because I like rainbows? I'm bi as fuck.
See, the only reason Perry got it was spite. That's it.
Well, according to a couple of comments underneath there, Bungie's actually looking to do more flag transmounts. I don't think they're going to get into like the nitty gritty of it, but like what you would consider quote unquote the base ones, I think they're in work in progress. Gotta learn to behave. No promises.
Just the one I sent you, where it's can't wait for the big reveal when the witness is discovered to be gay and him and Rolf are secret lovers.
Bisexual. Oh my god, Pyro, that's so good! Oh my god! Next time someone wants to be homophobic, I'm using that. That is such a banger answer. I'm probably like one of the 5 straight people in the last city. No, we got our fellow allies sitting in there. I think we have quite a wide diverse group in the last city actually. Also, hello game. Pog, I made more content.
Ma'am.
What? Oh, what is that? What is that emblem that you have, Ari? I'm drifter sexual, transmat firing. I love the fact that they literally came out and told people to go fuck themselves by literally putting Drifter out there, because Drifter wasn't on the main main display. It was Saint 14, Aramis, the Cloud Striker, and Mara, because Mara's bisexual. And then they posted right underneath it with Drifter stating canonically that he's pan, and everyone lost their fucking mind. Is it the Fall Guys one? Oh, that's what that is. You know what? I'm gonna double up on this shit. I'm gonna make all of the...
What else could you be but Pan when he's eating swallowing all kinds of seeds?
Ma'am. Oh, love it. I love it already. I love this transmet already. What would it be? There it is. Yeah, boy! Hello, Sleepy. Drifter fucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wait, he's pan? Yes, he's pan. Does the Drifter, he eats everything and anyone. I guess I can situate my stuff here. Let's see here.
hello, weird looking bird.
Weird looking bird.
From far away, you look like a bird.
I have no doubt that Drifter gets his motes tossed by Eris. Gets his motes tossed? Jesus fucking Christ.
Elf.
Beck.
Welcome back.
Or we continue to laugh at people who are stupid.
No, I'm just laughing at what's in chat right now.
We're going to the hideout now.
Ozzy, what's your quest step? Not even logged in. Fix it.
Wow.
Honestly, it's not even worth keeping the non-1581.
Eating breakfast, Azzy, that's you have literally two choices. You can't have both. You starve and play with us.
Starve? You can still eat breakfast and play the fucking game. Don't even try me. Bacon pizza? Ayo. Oh hell yeah, I joined just at the right time. Welcome back, Shell.
Now, every time I think about Aramis, no matter what situation or talk it is, it always reminds me of the time I played it in Korean and I was losing my marbles over it.
Oh, her fucking voice. Oh.
Because everyone who has ever tried or even actually played Destiny 2 in Korean and fought Aramis, y'all are lesbians. It's no straight anymore afterwards.
I also hate that I keep forgetting that the ability to unlock the exotic upgrade is to get kills after having the grind activities and get kills to obtain it. It angers me. Wait. Exotic upgrade? What are you talking about? Yo, Perry, is that the new progress emblem? Progress emblem. Yeah. I'll get. I need it. What are you... Are you talking about this? Talking about my lovely rainbow? Yeah, you have to buy the pin for it. You have to buy the LGBT pen from the shop. Had a single soggy fry in Red Bull 20 minutes ago, and I feel like I can fight the witness solo. What the fuck, Nana? How do I get? I need. So their pens are like what, $14.99 for their pens? They have they currently have the LGBT pen, which is you get this emblem from, and then there's the trans pen that you can also buy. The trans banner is a freebie banner, but they do have a pen for it too.
This whole time I thought you were saying pen, and I was like, since when are they selling pens?
Yo, they started selling pens, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
buying
little
because it's broke.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you mean pin. You mean pin. I heard pen.
Oh.
Like as in writing.
Yeah. No.
Where is it? Speaking of which,
I got the free trans emblem, but that one fucks. I love this one. I love this one so much. When Cashel bought the pen, because we have all of the pens. When he bought this, I said, I get the emblem, right? I get the emblem, right? Either we're buying two, or I get the emblem, right?
my favorite thing is when someone describes something as this one fucks. Hello, Kabu. You're looking at me very intently.
I'm looking at what you're wearing. I think it looks really cool.
He's dressed up as the mask.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've noticed from the colors.
Yeah.
Every person of culture who sees someone in a yellow suit has to have that thought and nothing else.
Yeah. Clifton. The fucking. Oh my god, that was great.
The fuck are you crying over?
Hello, Cyber.
I was not crying over anything. I'm laughing at the fact that when I eat ice cream near you, it says.
No. Your character is crying. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm remembering Master King's Fall. I'm remembering Master King's Fall.
Shinji, you can't fuck my dad. Back off.
Under the orb. The orb. The orb.
I'm gonna need you to back out of the fire team so we can get Ozzy in here, Markov.
Alright. Orb. Shit.
Get these lovely ladies their storytelling.
I leave saying Perry Smith.
Appreciate it.
Hello. Hello.
Hurry, don't kill me. I'm at the first catch crash.
That's fine.
What step is that?
Literally go for ahoy and away the first part.
The step number, woman. It's blank out of 63. What's the step number?
There is no 63. It's 1 out of 2.
What?
Do you need me to take a fucking screenshot?
1 out of 2? What is 1 out of 2?
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Perry's confusing me.
It's the quest before that. She doesn't even have the season unlocked. Jesus fucking Christ, woman.
I mean, if she hasn't played since, I'm not surprised, right?
Easy!
Just finishing up my boxing, the last little things before my desk and PC stuff. Just 3 more days. Hey, yo!
Don't bully, I'm lazy.
I'm gonna go destroy kids with lead-based paint and Splatoon. I'll swing by later if you're still going. Live your best life.
Mom, Perry's bullying me.
I can't help you. That's the wrong name.
I was like, why is my thingy still doing thingy? And then I remember, oh wait, I didn't. Bleh.
Ups,
Okay.
ah.
I forgot to accept one of the weapons off the fucking season pass thingamafuck.
I think I've done all of them except for my exotics. I don't know what I want to burn my exotics on. Realistically, it should be my hunter at a chance at a better Star Eater, but I'm probably just gonna get like 9 lucky pants.
But you don't have 18 legs. Wait, why am I fire team leader? Oh wait, right.
Yes, exactly.
I'm still loading it. Give me a second. I
That's
don't know
fine.
why this game is so fucking slow with loading. 1 sec. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Maybe. I'll be in a minute. Hello, prostitutes.
Hello.
Excuse me?
I also have babies.
I'm not the dad. I don't know what this is about.
God damn.
Never seen these children before in my life.
They're smallin'. You wouldn't be the father anyway, Kagu.
What do you mean? How do you know how tall I am?
What?
You just said they're small. You wouldn't be the father anyway.
That's not what I...
That's what you said.
That is what you said.
I said smallin'. Baby fucking fallen.
Okay, how do you know that I don't have more than 2 arms?
I've seen pictures of you, question mark?
You only ever seen my head.
How would you know?
Now stop.
I'm pretty sure in none of my pictures you can ever tell if I had only 1 pair of arms or 2.
I'm fairly sure most people are born with 2 arms.
Ozzy's in a whole nother plane of existence.
Y'all, my brain hurts.
Man, I would
Kagu
love
is
to
the
have 4
father.
arms.
Kagu is the Fallen's dad, confirmed.
I'm so confused.
It's funny.
Is not funny joke.
It's kind of funny.
Is not funny joke. Fuck
It's
you.
almost as funny as Cashel typing in a Woo chat that the metaverse has a whopping 30 average active viewers, that Facebook dumped $1.2 billion into a below average COD lobby.
It is a below average COD lobby though, I mean. The only thing it's missing is the 13-year-old saying racial epithets at people.
Cyber, please.
But I cannot
Maybe I
confirm or
photoshopped
deny.
out of the pictures.
Are you talking about that wicked ass Aramis cosplay? Because I saw that post, that picture going around too. It was very good.
Look at
No,
Perry with
Cyber
her
actually
pride.
saw cosplay pictures of me.
Oh, look at all that rainbow glory. Beautiful.
I need to go claim that from Rahul. I did the yeah.
Yeah, legit ones. Are you sure that they're legit though? Since you couldn't see 4 of my arms.
I have heard you've served a spider, that craven.
Yo ho, gonna kill some hoes.
I will protect all lich who wish to live beneath the great machine.
Oh wait, no, wrong gun.
So it is true.
Fuck off.
I wonder if he forgives you.
Alright, how do I... Okay. I forgot that they have the slide. Understood. And then
Ugh, I
grenade
don't
is
even
just
know-
a regular grenade. Yeah, regular grenade. Okay.
What fucking gun am I using? This is disgusting.
I probably should have came in here on my warlock to finish my warlock first, because it's in better step progress than my titan.
Okay, they're gonna get shot with a handgun. An automatic handgun.
Actually, do I even have the step quest on my titan? That's a question. That I probably should have looked at that first. Hold on. Stasis melee final blows. Ugh. Tragic.
Yeah.
Thank you for the alert game.
What is this alarm signal?
It is not heal me.
Yeah,
Heal me. Heal me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking dude ran in front of my grenade, and the grenade hit his head, and
Womp
not
womp.
over his head.
Pen ordered and emblem redeemed. Hell yeah.
I must needs check my bank account after this to see.
Really?
Oh, those are Spider's associates.
There we go. 2 down. 8 more to go. Maybe. Boing, boing. How did that not count? Use stasis melee against any combatant on Europa! Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah.
Rest in pieces.
Every time I'm in Catch Crash, I think of the nobody dies in anime moment. It was pretty good. Alright, well fuck this. If I can't do this in here, then...
Whose hand was this?
Yeah.
My hand has more than 3 fingers. Oh wait, never mind. I do have 3 fingers since I also have 4 arms.
Wait.
Wait, is it broken? No, okay.
Hacking.
Whoa, look at all this money!
Yeah, we're stealing from pirates.
I was... I know what you said, but somehow I still heard, look at all those mummies.
The only mummy I'm looking at is you, Kagu. Mwah.
Embraces you with all my 4 arms.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm the mom and the dad now?
Photosynthesis?
That's how photosynthesis works!
I'm the future is what I am.
That's not how photosynthesis works.
What the fuck?
Valorant is fucking meh. Stupid update. Rip. I'm making that my tombstone message. Nobody dies in anime. Is that a truck? It was a class act comedy. Honestly. It couldn't have gone any better than that.
My associate said his captain has a sizable drone. It's located before Aramis does.
Ew.
That's the captain of this rig. Chase him down.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, will you please die for me?
Maybe not for you, but they'll die for their ship.
Either way, they're going to die.
You got the goods, Guardian. Time to blow this rickety barge.
If my ship's name is Failsafe, I would die for it too.
I mean, I'd die for failsafe.
Failsafe deserved better.
He did.
Oh, Hunter!
Oh god. Oh god, my heir apparent is so fucking low. What the hell?
Nyum.
Our elixir friends won't like it, but we should blow up those ether tanks.
Nyum.
The skip blades prove their bravery once again.
Finally, I blew up all the aether tanks that I needed. Woohoo!
What the fuck?
What is...
I can't tell who's friend and who's foe because of all the fucking NPCs.
The spiky boy's our friend.
Spiky Boy's friends, heard. Ah!
Yeah, spiky boy friend.
But dogs have spikes on their backs. Does that make them friend
Yeah,
too?
but the dogs are trying to bite my anus, so therefore they are
Fifi
not
died. Oh no.
No, no, no! God damn it.
Get away from me! Thank you.
Well, I tried to hug the supposed friends, but I guess hot dogs are not friends.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs.
You're supposed to eat dogs. What are you saying?
Oh,
Hey.
they're not hot enough. They're like room temp.
Why would he eat a friend?
I don't know. I thought we just came up with the answer that pansexuals eat people.
Fairly sure pansexuals don't eat people. That's
Right?
just a drifter thing.
I mean, we don't know if he's into or not into gore.
Well, I said he likes to swallow a seed, but that's something else.
And pansexual can confirm. See, there we go. Do you think the van could hold failsafe? I mean, do with witch space magic, the van's somewhat infinite space. Are you saying that the spare parts van is secretly a TARDIS?
Yes.
That would be so funny.
I'd believe it.
I also believe it. Why does it look like a mailbox?
Because we're about to deliver an ass whooping.
All 6 keen eyes will increase your
Straight from the UPS. Look how other people, you're all on the menu. Classy. More like a bag of holding with wheels. But we already confirmed that a bag of holding does have... It does have space. It does have unlimited space.
I love Heir Apparent. I missed using this fucking thing.
You know what I love?
You?
Wait, me? Myself? Nah, for hell no.
Sushi. Failsafe is the autopilot AI for the van. I could see that.
Ow. I'm on fire.
all 6 keen eyes will increase your precision.
Oh, I'm out of... No, I'm out of ammo!
Oh.
Give me orb.
Pyro.
Why do their heads explode every time we kill them?
Make sure you emote to celebrate your victory.
Spider, do you have any hatchlings yourself? I see.
Guardian down.
See?
I love that interaction so much.
Mommy?
It's just
Sorry.
it's just Ido asking Spider, so do you have any hatchlings? And he just laughs.
Is that why he's stealing ghosts?
Spider fucks confirm.
They're tiny and cute.
Stag
I need to go
with a
back to the
stash.
map.
Pyro. Panic. Ow. See here.
So, I've learned that my cat, Shiva, the cute one, the one that doesn't bully, makes a very distinct sound when she calls me. I don't know when she started doing it, but I just recently noticed that she only does that sound when she tries to call me. And it's... Ever since I noticed it, it's so cute, because it doesn't sound like a meow. It literally sounds like she's trying to say something. And it's always the same sound she makes.
So is it her trying to say mom?
I don't know what she's saying, but it's definitely only meant for me.
Aww.
Because she doesn't do that for my mom or for my sister forever.
I like the idea that that some animals, like obviously birds are most common for it, but animals that try to replicate human interaction or human vocals. Because you'll have some of the cats and dogs, which you will swear up and down that they know how to say mom or dad, and they know that if they say it, if they pronounce it that way, they get more attention versus if they just casually meow or bark.
Yeah. I mean, it's true.
It's so cute. Disturbance at the dancing place.
Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta be right back real quick.
No worries.
This doesn't give. Yeah, the only one that gives Pinnacle is Master Catch Crash. I am going to swap to Warlock.
What?
Well, I can't do anything on my Titan. Oh, wait, no, my Titan is the story. Fuck!
I was just gonna say, does your Warlock also need story?
Oh, my Warlock is only 2 quests behind, like my Hunter, because I actually caught up my Warlock. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get melee kills until Ozzy gets back then. Also, small van lore thing, Bone is the co-pilot of the van. I like the idea of the platypus being a co-pilot. It gives me massive, oh my god, why do I not know the name? The big guy who rides with Han Solo, his big furry friend. Chewbacca! Thank you! It gives me hella Chewbacca vibes. I love that so much.
Do I want to spend money on this or do I not?
Wait, what are you spending money on?
Nothing yet.
Yet? What are you debating on spending money on?
Okay, so there's like 2 things that I wanted, but then because I learned my lesson, checked that one fucking package. The, what is it called? The dative accessories bundle with the ship and the sparrow and the ghost. And I would definitely instantly, without thinking about it, get it if they would fucking let me actually paint the goddamn ship in the same color as the ghost and the sparrow. Oh no.
But how good are you at phantoming paying money for something on Destiny though?
Bitch, I did it so many times. In the last season I spent money. I don't remember on what, but I bought something. And I played the season for how long?
I was about to say, like, is it worth the money? You know?
I mean, one day maybe there will be a time where I get to roleplay any of my Destiny characters, and then it will be worth it.
I still don't know why I chose Zippy to be the rat buddy's name. I think Zippy's a cute name. Oh, did I literally? Oh, I literally missed all 3 of them. Ugh! And I have to do this 10 times. Fuck.
Anyway, this is one shader that is the love of my life in this game. I use it on literally anything. On anything. I don't use any other shader. And it's so heartbreaking that on fucking ships, it always doesn't look the same way as it does on everything else.
Which shader?
It's the amethyst.
Is that the one that moves?
Veil? No. It's like, it gives them like a pearl, a holographic, whatever, like when you turn your sparrow, it changes colors, the metallic of it.
Mm-hmm.
But when you put it on a ship, it's never pink or silver. It's always blue for some fucking reason.
Ah, yes. The shader dilemma in Destiny. Where does this color come from?
Because it's only on ships. On armor, and weapons, on like fucking ghosts and sparrows. It's always the pinkish pearl color that it gets, like with black. But on ships, it's always blue. It's just blue. It's not even metallic blue or anything. It's just blue.
Also, Bone do have a throw attack where I throw him at the enemy till he jumps off of them. Like a rabid cat?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Thank you. What do I gotta do now? Fuck. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually fucking hit him. God damn it.
Well, Perry's not in our party anymore, so if you queue up for something, just wait, but please.
I thought Kaga was lead.
I need...
What? No.
I thought you were leader.
Well, since we started from 0, I didn't know if I could still get into whatever we needed for 0. I just gave Jeff
okay.
as the lead.
Let me
let me catch my breath real quick.
What?
Some people need air.
Oh.
I got undiagnosed breathing issues. Fuck off.
I've got
I gotta
undiagnosed a lot of
restore.
things.
I gotta restore the captain's atlas treasure map thingy.
You do that in your inventory.
I don't have the fragments and shit though.
Oh, you gotta do another catch crash.
I guess.
What is it? What is it saying that you need?
It's literally.
Last time I had that problem, and my problem got fixed by emptying out the inventory because I had no space for the fragments. So please check your inventory if you have space for the fragments.
Yeah.
That's actually thank you for
That's why I was asking. I'm like, what is it specifically telling you that you need?
There was a whole ass issue because everyone somehow got the fragments but me.
I need. My brain is not comprehending shit today. Give me a second.
God damn it, that was too fucking close. Fuck! There we go. New step. Complete Vanguard. Use stasis abilities against combatants in playlist. Fuck! Alright.
Fuck. You know, I can't even tell you what the other thing is that I want to spend money on since you're on Titan, and therefore you do not see what I'm looking at.
Is it the Fortnite skin stuff? For Warlock?
Nice. I'm not on Warlock, I'm on Hunter.
Oh. Is it the Fortnite skin stuff for Hunter? I
Is
saw
it
what...
Fortnite? I have no clue.
Are you talking about the cape?
No, I'm talking about the whole set.
Alright, I have space. Good.
Eternal
wait.
Vengeance Hunter bundle.
Is it the one that looks like a ninja?
Yes.
It's the Fortnite bundle.
I have no idea about anything Fortnite related. The only thing I've ever seen for it was when they said
Take care
goodbye
now. Bye-bye,
to
Dan.
Black Panther in the video. That's it.
Thank you,
Okay.
alright. Yeah, no,
It says
the bundle you're
cover
looking is the Fortnite here.
Well, I still want it because it looks like a fucking anime assassin. Could be a Power Ranger, could be Genji in black, could be anything.
Power Ranger.
It could also be Garo, what are they called again? Warrior, or whatever.
I've been here for how long, and now I know what that redeem is for? Which redeem? What are you talking about? The take care one? I have the hello for when people show up, and I have the take care for when people want to leave. It's been like that for literally almost 2 years. I had those when I started.
And I'm upset that when you look at an entire like Hunter bundle or like Warlock bundle or whatever, you cannot preview what the colors are gonna be like. Can I look at them somewhere?
You should
This is in
be-
collections?
What do you mean? You should be able to preview colors.
No, that's not working. If I
Yeah.
right click it, there's no color preview because there's no item for me to click on anymore.
Hold on. On the store?
Yes, seasonal. Eternal Vengeance bundle. Preview headpiece, for example. There is no color option.
Oh, I didn't know they didn't let you test that. It's weird.
Yes, it's always been bothering me. Fragments from Catch Crash and the treasure shit from Strikes and Gambit and shit.
I was trying to talk. Y'all kept talking over me.
Are you sure you weren't muted? Because we didn't hear anything.
My
Yeah.
mic was not muted.
Well, I didn't hear a single peep from you. I'm sorry. I just didn't hear you.
I do?
Um,
I do, what? I well,
Don't worry
first
about
I'm
it.
gonna go. I'm gonna go bug. I'm gonna go bug Rahul for my rainbow shit real quick.
We need to go talk to Zavala for strike bounties. Fuck.
Words.
Having problems with English today too, Perry.
Can I not look at that stuff in the collection somewhere?
I think it's under. It should be under seasonal, is it not?
Seasonal? Seasons?
I guess it
Or
would technically
universal ornaments, since it's ornaments.
be ornaments. Yes. That's what.
Oh my god, it's not one of loads. Hello. There we see it. I see it. Can I preview it with color now? Nope. This is fine. Nani?
Just realized I've been following Smelly for a year. Whoop whoop.
You
12
tell me.
months.
Perry is
That I
smelly.
can't preview paint any armor in here? What the fuck? Oh wait, some of these I can, but not the ornaments one.
It's weird because I'm pretty like 99% sure that you can change the color because I know.
Yeah, I know you can because
Let's say I've
there's
seen
illustrating
Pyro.
when you have them on. I know you can, obviously, since I'm usually using ornamental stuff as my glamour, but in the collection tab for it, you can only look at you can look at everything but the ornaments.
Weird.
I have my rainbow transmat. Haha. Excellent.
Well, I have not. For some reason, he doesn't want to give it to me yet.
Good to have you back.
You have to
But I'm
back out
lazy
from
to-
the.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm too
okay.
lazy to restart, so I'm not doing it.
Fair enough.
Rainbow Transmat too? Yeah, the Rainbow Transmat got released today.
Stay strong.
That one's a freebie.
Oh, I need to go grab my stuff from the fucking Prime bullfucker shit.
Thanks.
But I will do that after I grab bounties. Where's Zavala? There he is.
Oop.
Just need to follow the person named Mommy's Milky Thighs.
Where's that from? It was just released on Twitter today. This is the code. Oop.
Challenging combatants, snipper rifle, super.
Snipper.
You redeem that
I am
review
not
game,
the-
and then Raul will give it to you.
Snipper.
I am not doing Arc. Shit, fuck that.
Snipper! Why not?
'Cause I don't like Arc.
But Arc is fun.
I don't like Arc.
I was gonna say Arc 3.0 kind of slaps, not gonna lie.
You get the zappy stick.
Sidearm, shotgun, linear, arc weapon. I'll do arc weapon, but I won't do arc abilities. Go get my stuff, my prime shit, because I always wind up claiming that shit when it gets out. Because I have no control over my miserable existence.
Oh,
Hunter Arc
Nope.
Super is just reverse well. True. That's a good way to word it.
Why are all these fucking stasis?
Pattern.
I don't know, is it Stasis Singe today?
I don't fucking no. I don't. It's all. Bleh. It's all the weapons I picked up are fucking stasis. I'm like, why?
Probably, because if you go to Vanguard Ops and you look at the modifiers, it's probably Stasis Singe.
Ah,
ah.
I see. Oh yeah, I could just put Thunderlord on. There we go.
Indeed, a arc weapon.
My favorite arc weapon.
Okay.
I have these little bumps that keep popping up on my wrist, and I don't know why. Little itchy bumps.
You sure you're not allergic to something?
They're not allergic reaction. Like, they're not aggressive like hive. They just show up on the occasion and make like a little red dot, and they're itchy, and then they, I guess, go away in like a month.
Oh. Okie dokie. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going to strikes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, because you need the stuff from strikes.
Yes.
What's the...
Yeah, it's a void singe.
Didn't know that Twitch had an introduce yourself feature. That's pretty swag. I thought you had to turn that on. I never turned mine on. I don't know if there's an on and off switch on it, but I know it's a recent.
You can turn it. You can turn it on, but like you. I hate the fact I can't speak today. You have the option to opt into it. There we go.
Oh, I didn't opt into shit. They just kind of fucking threw it at me. But what's new? But what it do, gamer? Is the grind going well for you? We are doing the story grind. I'm hoping to get red bars from it, and the other two haven't done the story yet. So, welcome back, Medic.
Let's go!
I had to switch to void. Sorry, I had to take off my shirts again, or I'm not used to it.
Never
Only
turned on
void?
either. Guess it's just on by default. It might be a default thing, and then you have to go in to turn it off. Oh, is it really void singe?
It is void singe.
Eh.
I know.
Bad. Staying stasis. I don't give a fuck.
I kinda do.
I now want to commission the Spider-Man pointing me, where it's just me holding Bone while he's pointing at Perry and Perry pointing at Bone. No, so it's Perry the Platypus plus me plus Bones. You gotta have the little triple pointing.
Oh,
Maybe
Kago, I like this
maybe
ship.
throw a pair in there because meme.
Me too. This ship is the love of my life.
Where'd you get it?
I don't remember.
Fair enough.
Ever
love
since
my-
I
I love
got
my-
it, it's been my only ship on this character.
I love my paracausal ship.
Fire team, an urgent matter requires my attention. Hawthorne has volunteered to handle your strike on decisions.
Why is it not letting me throw my grenade?
You said I could do
What the? I got thrown into the ceiling.
Oh my god! The rainbow is so pretty.
Get me to a console and we'll get out there.
Oh, I should probably hold on.
Can you die again?
Yeah.
You just asked if I could die again?
I
Yes.
saw a rainbow, I want to see him.
Is different from the Red Legion.
good different or bad different?
Did I just see a
It's okay, Kagu. If I die, you can revive me and you'll see a rainbow again.
We have rainbow too?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you just got it right.
like you?
Yes.
How did I not kill you, stupid hoe? That was your head, for sure.
Not what I want to do.
Oh, what the fuck is that grenade that I'm using? What the hell is this?
The red border grind is pain. I've been trying to get my stuff, either the BXR or the Wastelander, to drop since been at 4 out of 5 for a hot minute. And Bungo does love to bless me with the trace rifle. It be what it be, right? Like, I have
Oh, man,
so
baby.
many red bars that are just replicated shit that I already have, especially from Val. I'm literally missing forbearance from Val, but it just keeps giving me submissions.
Amanda told me Cabal Fuel makes a...
But I figured because I need the red borders from the season anyway, that doing the full trek of the story missions will give me a good chance to get like a red border or two from it.
What?
I need to farm Dares of Eternity to get BXR. That's what Cashill's been doing for the past 2 days.
Is it?
Yeah,
Has he
he's
had any
been
luck?
not much. He's been in Dares of Eternity for 2 days so far, so
Oh.
that's what he does when he comes home.
Oh wait, does he come straight home and then jumps right into Dares without doing anything else?
No, he's a responsible human being who takes a shower and eats first.
Those exist?
I don't know if you've heard the news, but German people don't shower anymore because that's a waste of heat. And obviously, we can't live without Russia, so that's why we don't shower anymore.
Interesting. The moment when I get in the mood to write, I'm writing about the cybernetic purple platypus. I can't wait to read about the cybernetic purple platypus.
Oh, yes, good. I need more snipper ammo.
I need snipper ammo.
I guess you can say he's feeling daring.
I need
I'm
4
using-
more kills with the snipper rifle.
You're probably
So we have no
not
power at
using
work.
a heavy
Uh-oh.
snipper like me.
No, I'm using
Yeah, that's
glove.
the smarter choice, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm using the love that actually has a 5-round chamber in it.
The ship is still here.
What are you using?
Yeah. Do you work in an environment medic where you guys have like a countdown timer? If power is out for X amount of hours, you guys get to go home?
I wanna go home.
I wanna go home.
No, that's That's a TikTok thing.
It's supposed to. I don't. Only time I go on TikTok is to watch Dylan Hollis and Perry shit. There we go. I don't need to be on a super rifle anymore. Can now use my arc spear.
That was unnecessary. Not gonna lie, I got a god roll for the new trial shotgun, and now I have a mini chaperone. Nice. I work at Walmart, and I hope. Oh, I don't think Walmart's give a fuck if the power's out. Gonna be real with you, fam. If I know anything about Walmart, you're not going home. You guys will fucking serve that shit with no power.
How are you gonna use the cash registers, though?
I don't know, dude. I figured Walmart's petty enough to have some backup generator bullshit that they just plug up one register for.
You just write it down on a piece of paper and then count it afterwards.
Oh, writing down. Oh my god.
Do I not have a sidearm? I do. Use that.
Oh yes. I don't know what I'm using. I don't like this.
I don't have a shotgun. I don't have a rifle or not a motherfucking shit. I can't remember how to get off my car.
He's stuck on your Sparrow.
I can't remember how to get off my fucking Sparrow. God.
Remember that conversation where we said Ito was the one that would get stuck in their car with the keys in the car? I present to you an alternate reality where it is in fact Ozzy.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Please, everyone loves Ito.
He's a master technician.
You're welcome.
Did that count for super? Yeah, that did. I killed 2 out of 5 people for super.
Oh my god, how does this fucking melee not have collision? Some people pull out the calculator and put it in a binder with prices of every item. Houston, there may be a problem. I used to be able to eat this whole pizza and now I can't.
When I worked in retail, I knew all the prices just from the top of my head. So I would be able to just write it down.
That's impressive and terrifying at the same time, Kagu.
And I'm also pretty good at like counting, doing math on the spot for like the register, so...
As a former worker of Walmart, they will close the store if the power goes out to preserve food, registers, and the system. Granted, this was in Florida, so who knows? We're kicking people out because the registers are down. I mean, valid. I know with like restaurants and stuff, there's like a 2-hour quota. If the power's down for 2 hours or longer, they send you home because at that point you can't make back the money that you would lose with the power being out.
Oh, balls!
Balls.
I was trying to shoot people with my shotgun and it was like, no bro, we're not gonna let you get the ammo for your shotgun.
I feel awful about myself if I have 2 slices of pizza. Hello, Kirk! What kind of pizza is it, Ari?
I want pizza.
Wait. You feel awful for eating 2 slices of pizza? I eat a whole pizza for myself every time.
Oh my goodness.
No, I feel awful.
I don't think your pizzas are nearly as greasy as American pizzas though, right?
No, I don't think so, but they're still super greasy. Like, I would probably die if I tried to eat American one.
I was gonna ask you why you had the Pepsi logo on your arms, and then I realized it's just the arms that you're wearing.
I didn't know Kagu was sponsored by Pepsi.
I'm sorry.
I fully embrace the fact that I'm heavyset, but it's weird that I couldn't finish the rest of the DiGiorno's. DiGiorno pizzas are thick, though.
The capital.
I thought you were talking about, like, a fucking Tostitos pizza, the baby pizzas.
Motherfucker!
Oh, you hooker!
You
actually jumped into the
cocksucker.
town?
There we go.
Oops.
Oh, incredible.
It's fine. Well, at least it wasn't delivery.
Sounds like I returned at just the right time. Excellent work, Violet. Hey, boss. It's by the book. Always.
Alright. I don't think that gave me enough for my thingy. Hold on.
No, I'm talking about a full DiGiorno. Yeah, no, those are thick pizzas, dude.
They're there. DiGiorno's are very thick.
No.
I've come to the realization with having worked out and working out and then the way that I'm fasting. When Kesho and I go out to restaurants now, I used to be an absolute glutton. I would be able to eat like the servings, the fucking like sit-down breads that they would give you. I would devour that. I would eat a whole course meal. I would be able to eat a whole fucking dessert, like no problem. And now it gets to the point where I can just barely reach the consciousness of eating my whole meal that I order if I only eat like one of the 4 biscuits that is delivered to the table and I don't get dessert anymore. Like
Harry, are you okay?
it's weird how much curbing your appetite will genuinely affect your appetite. Like
Wait,
it's
what?
crazy.
Are you just saying that you're suddenly less hungry?
Yeah, like I'm less hungry and I get full a lot quicker.
Okay, it doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Because the more you work out, the more you have to eat.
Well, yeah, on days that I work out, like I'll scarf down fucking food after I work out and take a shower. But at the same
Everything else
time,
literally just happens.
like it doesn't. If we go out, I don't order as much as we used to order. And even at home, I don't binge nearly as much as I used to. 'Cause I used to have a really bad binging habit.
Me too.
You're not the
On
only
days
one.
when I'm depressed, I eat a lot.
Yep.
When I'm not depressed, I don't eat at all.
If it's Tostitos, the whole thing is getting eaten. Oh yeah. I can eat a whole Tostitos pizza. Easy peasy.
Tostitos? Yeah, no, that thing's fucking gone in like 10 minutes.
Last week I could eat a
I
full,
don't
but
need-
today
I don't need these words.
I've been capable of eating.
How do I write this? Where is this? Tostito.
They're like little thin square
Tostito.
thin square pizzas.
Pizza.
It's so true. I lived in France for a year after high school, eating French portions, and then moved back to the States where I could not finish an appetizer. Yeah, like it's nuts. Like
Sorry,
American.
I'm trying to find a linear fusion rifle so I can finish my fucking bounties.
Storm. You probably haven't done duality. Storm Chaser Taipan is craftable. You get it from Mars, and then Cataclysm you get from Val. You haven't done Val yet.
Nope. Wait, no, I do. Wait, duality? I have duality.
No, duality, the dungeon, not the shotgun.
Oh.
Do you have Queensbreaker? Queensbreaker's a linear.
Do I have Queensbreaker? Let me check.
No, what is this?
Yeah, I do have Queen. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, I do have Queensbreaker.
I used to eat 3 meals a day. Maybe now I eat 2 because I just don't have an appetite as an adult. Ever since I started fasting, I do the 11. Technically, it's the 11 to 10 fasting, but on certain days, I'll do the shorter fasting because I just stop eating at 6 o'clock. So depending on how late I make dinner is whether or not I bounce between the beginner fasting or the advanced fasting, just depending on when I cook.
What's the difference?
The hours in between. If I stop at 6 and don't eat until 11 a.m., it's the advanced. If I stop at 8, it's the intermediate, and if I stop at 10, it's the beginner. But now I've just come so accustomed to just not eating at those points of day that it just happens now.
My friend just sent me the most cursed thing. Apparently, it's the pilot animation for a Kingdom Hearts cartoon.
I think when I'm depressed, I don't eat as much because I don't want to do anything. My food intake is fucked. Fuck, you guys both have red names. When I'm depressed, I don't eat as much because I don't want to do anything. I tend to eat more because it's the only thing I can think to do. Which was a
The
really
only thing making me happy.
it was a really well that too. Like food is the only thing that grants me an emotion that isn't just bored.
I was different. I didn't really eat. I honestly slept more than anything when I'm like having my depressive episodes.
I can't sleep. That's the thing. Like even regardless of how like low my depression is, unless it shuts me down completely, where yeah, I won't leave the bed. The only thing I'm gonna do is sleep and like watch the TV. Like if it's one of those points where it's the lowest of the lows and I can't fucking get out of bed, absolutely. But if I can, Sparrow, please.
Because I would your Sparrow.
If I can manage to get out of bed, I don't want to be in bed, regardless of how I'm feeling. So I'll either go and I'll mess with the dogs, I'll watch TV in the other room that's not anywhere near the bed, I'll make food, and then I cook, and then I cook, and then I cook, until I run out of fucking ingredients. Because even if I'm like depressed or something, I don't like being stationary. I don't like having a day where I don't do anything. It drives me absolutely fucking mad. Like on one side, it's, man, I'm sad. I don't want to do anything today. I have literally zero energy. And then the other side of me is like, hey bitch, you're not doing anything with your day. You know all that productive stuff that you need to get done? You're not doing shit right now. You want to know what a whopping 2 hours could get you? Progress. So...
Yeah, when I have my really bad depressive episodes, I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to lay in bed. Sometimes I feel like crying.
I won't talk to anybody, but man, if I do get into the mood to actually do progress and put that shit on autopilot, so good.
But when I get really anxious, like when I was a couple years ago, I had really bad anxiety. I actually wouldn't eat, and I was actually underweight for a couple years just because I didn't eat.
I will never know what it feels like to be underweight.
Not fun, let me tell you.
My sister used to suffer with it, but that's because she has heart problems.
No.
Today I regrettably had McDonald's. It was $10 for a 10-piece nugget, fries, and a drink. I think I got robbed. Wait, $10 for a 10-piece?
The fuck?
You did get robbed!
And whatever.
I missed
10
that.
nuggets, fries, and a drink.
Yeah, but it's McDonald's! That's robbery!
It is
it?
robbery,
For
actually.
$10, you should have got a 50-piece nugget!
What? Is it really that cheap in America?
Dude, McDonald's is literally...
Yeah, McDonald's is not that cheap.
Look, man, they pull that shit out of the garbage and serve it on a fucking paper plate. I don't know what to tell you.
50 chicken nuggets option.
I'll be real with you. I think the 50 chicken nugget option is like what? $15? $18?
No. You have that option. Is what's.
Yes, Kagu, because a lot of people in America are fat.
90% of the people in America are fat.
They literally, menus are sculpted in America with the larger portions and stuff to accommodate the fact that they don't want to regulate healthy habits. Because it's all about money. Money.
I get
Yay,
that, but I would not
capitalism.
call them fat. I would call that obese, what you're talking about.
No, America has a different standard set for obese. Which, it's weird, because what? Technically and statistically, what? The quote-unquote fat BMI for Americans is obese literally anywhere else, right? Like, that's not wrong, right?
If you give me a
BMI is-
second, I will look that up. Ow. Well, I'm dead,
The
so.
BMI is ass regardless because it doesn't include your genetics.
Like, I remember seeing this a long time ago, what the BMI conversions between, like, the American system and then literally anywhere else in the planet based on, like, portions and everything else. What is considered big in America is obese in other places, and then our obese is literally the sculpt of unhealthy.
I mean, I believe that. I was just more like saying, pretty sure the BMI is wrong regardless.
And like, granted, 9 times out of 10, it's not on the people. Like, it's health complications or just learning bad habits that aren't like fixed or whatever, and they get to a point where it gets really, really like bad.
Yeah.
But here in America, we don't have the option to fix those. So, haha. Instead,
Well,
we make
do,
more money.
But they're either fucking expensive because haha, we are greedy ass capitalist bastards, or they're out of poor people's reach because haha, we're greedy ass capitalist bastards. It all comes down to ow, 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 my butt, my butt, my butt.
Vex milk is spicy, by the way.
I know Vex milk is spicy, fuck you.
Let's not start the fat shaming. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying that as far as like fast food and portion sizes and everything else, the reason why America has such stupid fucking sizing is because it's acclimated to accommodate at this point. Which to me personally isn't necessarily a good thing.
I think I remember reading something because that's the same reason why we don't fund like public transit and shit, is because it doesn't make people money.
Whoop, almost fell.
Like, it's absolutely crazy when me and Kasho, when we went to Japan and everything, the portion sizes there are like, realistically, a portion size there for a meal is about half the size of a appetizer at like a Red Lobster or at a fucking Outback Steakhouse or literally any steakhouse. The portions of a meal are half of the appetizer, and then that fucking appetizer that's $15 can serve 4 fucking kids here. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Kage, please stop dying.
It doesn't make sense, and then it does make sense when you take it into the spectacle that capitalism, they're not worried about people's health. They're worried about making every bang for their buck. So if people get to a point where these portions are regular portions, then, like, you know? It's not something that can be fixed over a time or day. This is something that's been decades in the making, where we're at right now.
Mildly off topic, but I like how the trace rifle sounds. It sounds like someone just taking a wet fart.
A wet fart. No. That is a statement.
Sounds like a wet fart. What can I say?
Also, in low-income areas, fast food is the most affordable option. The lettuce in McDonald's is the freshest vegetable they get. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's all sculpted to... Like, we're not fucking stupid. We understand that it's all sculpted in a way that it's obviously intentional. It is very intentional.
Let's put it this way. We know the system's broken, but to fix this system, we'd have to fix the base, and no one's gonna fix the base.
We need anarchy is what we need.
Our foundation is based on a fucking collateral of 70-year-old fucking old people who can't even remember what they had for breakfast today.
Basically.
And that foundation will never break, because what's gonna replace them? The next 68-year-old dude who outlives the next 70-year-old person in power. Like, honestly, I thrive for a day where shit really hits the fan here. Bring it down. It's not gonna be a pretty sight by no means, but I thrive for it. I hope I am alive when it happens. Let me just put it that way.
What?
Ow, ow, no!
Up here, back.
You know what I'm sad about? that you just died. That's you know.
You get to see the rainbow again. You're
Rainbow.
welcome.
I completely forgot until the world died racing. I was like, rainbow.
When the ADHD really kicks in.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, lady had a little accident downstairs, so mom asked me to bring her in my room to let her know that she's not in trouble for anything.
Oh, cat throw up?
No,
What?
Mom thinks she got poop stuck on her butt and she freaked out.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm assuming cats don't, unless they're like vaguely sick, that they don't just randomly shit on the floor outside of the litter box, so.
No. No, my cat, no. You know what lady does?
The good old dingleberry scare, we love to see it.
No! I hate that word. Stop it.
That's what it's called!
Why, you don't like the word dingleberry?
No.
It's the...
I didn't
Okay.
know at first when Perry kept using it in the beginning. I was always like, what the fuck is she talking about? I literally thought we were talking about like food or something.
I was about to say, out of genuine curiosity, why do you not like the word dingleberry? But that makes sense.
It was
I'll
me.
She also calls my mount dingleberry and I hate it.
The fucking chocolate caporo
No.
is a dingleberry!
It's
It
a chocolate drop.
is!
It is a chocolate drop.
Yeah, you could say that the stuff stuck to the fur is a chocolate drop too.
I was trying to end you.
Hey! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Harry, why are you like this, hun?
Oh, why do I not have my sword out? Sword only way to go.
I need to check to see which weapons I finished. I think I've finished the ones that I have equipped right now.
I'm almost done shotgun and I'm almost done linear. I need to do sidearm, but I
Perry's
have Traveler's
definition is what
Chosen
we
for
use
that one.
around here. Okay, let me... America also has a higher sociopath threshold than other countries. Yeah, but that's another conversation for another day.
So,
Save you, Kaku, my love.
Food deserts are a huge problem in the... food deserts or food deserts?
Yes.
I only ask because they have two different meanings. I'd assume they have two different meanings. I just wanted to see what the nuggies were, like, after 6 years of not eating them. It was a sad experience. Yes.
I regret eating McDonald's literally the second I'm done eating McDonald's.
Sir, I'm trying to read. Can you get the fuck out?
No,
Get out
no.
of here. Get out of here.
Chicken nuggets!
Chicken
Also behind me.
tenders. Harry's gonna die.
I'm dead.
Or Kagu can die, that works too. Oh no, I don't have any more ammo. Fuck. Ah.
Oh, that is not a message that you want to be seeing in mid-super. Oh boy. Oh, fuck.
Stay alive
10
for like
seconds.
20 seconds.
8, 7, 6,
Ah.
5, 4, 3. Okay, fine.
Don't ask, Genji. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Well, you can see the rainbow whenever you want to get my corpse.
Damn it! I'm stuck in a hole. Your corpse? Oh wait.
Ta-da!
It's like that stupid Rainbow Cat song. That's what it reminds me of.
We're not doing that.
So earlier when we talked about positive things combined with food, I had a PG-21 joke to make and I completely missed my moment. And I'm still sad about it. I keep thinking about it.
That moment, I forget European age restrictions are different from American.
Oh no, they're not. We don't have PG-21.
Car-dependent society makes mad money for the auto and gas industries. The fact that the bribery is legal in U.S. Is the root to 90% of the problems here. Yes.
Yes.
Also, a lot of low-income areas, fast food, got to that one. Sometimes fast food is the only option in rural areas. Yeah, because, like, getting a fucking kid's meal to make sure your kid can eat is still cheaper than going to the fucking grocery store, and that's the reality of it. Citizens United, I maintain, was the worst court decision to ever happen to modern US history. I am flawed in knowing which decisions pass the states and not, so I'm not gonna comment on that one because I am not familiar with it. Probably familiar with it, I just don't know what it's called. Can you now tell Kagu tastes the rainbow? If Conchu and Perry die, it'll be double rainbow.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky!
Some in Gregor's decisions, but effectively legalizing bribery has an APOC effects. Yes, I agree.
I concur.
How the fuck is Ozzy tier 58? What, season pass 58? She doesn't play this game.
Genji, don't question it. What did I just say? Don't fucking question it, Genji!
U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission tweeted 3 hours ago, man made of Ċansla.
I like how Parrish is sitting there while we're dying out
I'm
here.
trying to catch up, it's alright!
You're talking shit, you just let us die out here, it's war!
How dare you let us die!
It's just a few Vex!
Oh, it's just a few Vex, no big deal. Un poco. A few Vex that are literally like shooting lasers into our assholes, Perry.
Yeah, well maybe don't spread your cheeks.
Don't spread your cheeks, bitch! So you like it.
Behemoth is over. U.S. Consumer Productive Safety, followed by the self-reply of, there is a chainsaw dog. I don't care about my weight and I have good genes, so I have 0 regrets when I eat McDonald's. Well, that's good. It's been half an hour without power. The time tickens. Citizens United is the one that ruled that donating money to politicians is protected speech, and oh, that I remember that being, yeah, I remember seeing that shit all over the place. No, that is fucking stupid. I was still living with my folks when that passed. And I'll just put it this way. My folks were celebrating about it.
What the fuck?
But you're a higher tier than me.
Thank you.
Genji, stop fucking questioning it, my god!
However, McDonald's increased the prices of my usual order. It went from $7.89 to $8.10. It's bullshit. Yike.
Oh, look, lucky raspberry. Yay. How many more of these do I need to fucking do before I can not do these anymore? Oh god, I'm 140 out of 325 for the fucking treasure coordinates. Please kill me.
Treasure coordinates.
That's what I need. I need treasure coordinates and frigging map fragments.
Oh, I remember how I kept mine capped because of PvP.
Yeah.
So treasure coordinates are from playlists, map fragments are gonna be from catch. So
I know what they're gonna be from, it's just I'm getting 45 per fucking strike run and it's like killing me.
I know. It's a grind when like I was able to balance it out by just doing pinnacles, so after I did my 3 strikes, I'd go to something else and go to something else and be able to do that way. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I only need to do one more with a freaking void on, so might as well just get that pinnacle out of the way.
Perry,
Yes, ma'am?
did you not want to know what my joke was?
Oh, yes.
I want to know what your
please.
joke was.
But it's very PG-21. That's the only reason why I didn't say it instantly, because I almost felt bad for thinking it.
I feel like we've said worse.
We have said
but
worse.
Okay, but it's different if I make kinky jokes about people that are like super far away from me than making jokes about people that I actually like. Because when when you were saying that food makes you happy, my instant brain reaction to that was, well, if food makes you happy, maybe I should sit on your face.
Yeah, we've said worse.
It just makes me think of the fucking conversation we had in Core Keeper.
Which one exactly?
I can't remember if it was you or Ozzy that was like, man, I don't know, we should go get a snack. And I'm like, we were talking about food. It's like, well, what if Kong was the food?
It was it was fucking fuck, I cannot remember.
It's on TikTok.
It is on TikTok.
It is on TikTok.
I just remember it distinctly because I had such a fun time editing that one because it was just repeatedly hearing Ozzy going, nope, nope, not getting in trouble today. Nope, nope. I haven't posted on TikTok in like 4 days.
I remember what it was. I remember what it was. You said you found the worm, and then Kagu said, "Get your hand out of my pants." I think that was the one.
I thought that was a different one.
No, I'm
fairly
that's how
sure
it started, but it was a line of many words.
It was a
bunch of phrases. Yeah.
Hence, I said, we've heard worse.
I don't know. Because, you know, that one time I asked people to look up rainbow kisses. Someone was making a big deal out of it.
Dude, I thought it was something cute. And like 15 minutes later, I never looked it up. 15 minutes later, Cashel came into my room and he's like, yeah, don't do it. I'm like, don't do what? He's like, don't look it up. Don't look what up? That thing that Kagu said? Don't look it up. I'm like, oh, but why? And he's like, just don't. Save yourself the trauma. Don't do it.
Why is he like that? He made such a big deal out of it.
And then Kanga posted in a woo, and he's like, oh, it's like this. And I'm like, ah, there's the context I needed.
You still not looked it up?
No, I still haven't looked it up, no.
Please, you don't even know what the exact description of it is.
Do I need to?
I mean, am I the only one who has to suffer?
I'm not looking it up.
I don't want to be the only one living with trauma.
I love Forerunner. Such a good gun.
Oh, I forgot to change my weapons. Shit.
Yeah, I just need sidearm and I think I'm done.
I'm just.
Oh, that guy blew up.
Shotgun, linear, shotgun, herd.
Sidearm, yeah. I just need to do sidearm and I'm done. But there's enough Cabal here that I might finish it before we're even done the fucking thing.
I wasn't part of the raccoon talk, and I never made myself part of the raccoon talk because it destroyed the whole beginning of how it all started, and it made me upset. Once upon a time, it was just about dragon dick. Suddenly, it's about fucking raccoons in somebody's asshole.
So, did we ever figure out how many raccoons you can fit in somebody's asshole? Or
The
is that
answer
just...
is 0. The equation we came up with, it's still technically 0.
Okay.
It had something to do with the average size girth, that it would still be 0.
Okay. I just like how fast you answered that, but okay.
We spent 2 weeks on that equation.
Why? Why 2 weeks?
I don't know, man. Why
Pretty
not?
sure you can fit a raccoon into your ass if you can fit a fucking
No.
dragon cock into your ass.
We weren't talking about how many raccoons you can fit in your ass. We were talking about how many raccoons could you fit into the 32-inch dragon dick. That was the thing. It was how many we could fit into the dragon penis.
This is that was already the third step of that whole discussion. It did not start with that. It started with the bag of holding in Kanga's ass with the raccoons inside of it.
But the bag of holding was no, it wasn't raccoons inside of the bag of holding. It was, could you put a bag of holding in your anus, and would that give you infinite supply to put whatever you want in there? Raccoons or whatever else, like fucking Russell's your jimmies, you know? But we also found out that by 5e standards and the definition of a bag of holding, it is not a infinite space. It in fact is a finite space. So there you would run out of room. Because we then brought up the conversation of horses. Like if you shove the bag of holding up a horse's anus, because they have the little poop drop bags behind them when they're like, they do carriages and stuff, and you would never have to refill or use a poop bag anymore if you just had a bag of holding. But because they do have a limited space, you would still have to clean all the poop out of the bag of holding.
I see.
It was a wild month of conversations.
That's a little less worse than shoving raccoons into your ass.
No. We got past the shoving raccoons into the ass. It was how many raccoons we could fit into the dragon deck.
Kage, did you die?
I jumped down and I jumped a second before I reached the ground, but somehow it pushed me backwards into the abyss anyway.
My cat is having a moment with a freaking tissue that's on my floor. But I don't know where she got it from. She keeps banging against my door. Like, lady, please stop.
Can't see.
You know, it'd be nice if I actually got fucking ammo for my fucking Forerunner.
What?
Oh wait, no, I have Traveler's Chosen. What am I doing using Forerunner?
What?
There we go. Lady!
Oh, I killed you. Hell yeah.
I'm glad I can bring this conversation back at any time. It's definitely a choice to make.
Is it?
You fucker. You
Whoa.
fucker. Bitch.
Oh, Jesus H.
Man, I hope you would die again.
Start arm calibration complete.
I just want to see pretty colors.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Pretty colors.
Get me up and you'll see all the pretty colors you want, baby.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
It's in the fine print right here.
Ow.
It's the magical Leopleurodon.
Yay, see?
Oh man, that almost fucking KO'd me. That would have been unpleasant.
You know what's funny? When you
One.
turn invisible and you hide with the enemy, and then you hide away from the enemy, you turn around, your invisibility disappears, and there's a whole bunch of enemies looking at you.
Fuck you, Quantum Minotaur!
Mother.
There, shotgun number 2 done. Now I just need my fusion rifle kills. Let's go.
I finished all mine. Yay. Now I'm just trying to get some red borders done. Oh god! You having fun? Little pussycat.
Well.
Kage, are you having fun? I see you like run over from the other side of the goddamn fucking arena to raise me just so you can see the rainbow. God, I can't wait to get back on Solar. I miss Solar.
What do I do with this again?
Throw it at
Throw
one
it
of the shield boys.
Throw it at a chicken nugget.
Finally finished my IT homework for the week. Bless you in the absolute unhinged conversations that kept me awake.
You're welcome, question mark.
I'm guessing you got your Garden of Salvation clears last week and loved every second and cherished every moment. I did not go in the garden last week because it is not worth that pinnacle. And I didn't set up a div run last week, so... No one ever answered me. Deepstone is this week, right? I didn't get my little pop-up notification when I logged in today. But I'm pretty sure it's Deepstone. Somebody still needs his Eyes of Tomorrow.
Still love the fact I got my Eyes of Tomorrow on my first fucking run.
Garden, more like I'll never go in there again because I hurt.
Y'all just got, like, collective fucking PTSD from Garden, don't yous?
You want to go?
No.
You want to go in there? You want to do the raid?
No. No.
Ozzy want to do the raid? No? You don't want to go do
No.
Garden? You don't want to get a first time clear?
No.
No?
I did a mistake. Oh, I made it. Holy shit.
You can't make me go in there, Perry.
You don't want to get the best exotic in the game until the season ends? When it becomes absolute dog shit?
I don't have to answer that. Ah, he's hiding behind the wall, you cocksucker.
That's what he do.
Pretty sure it's a she. Is it non?
Well, well, whatever it is, it's a bitch.
Do Vex have?
This is a Cabal, not a Vex.
Right, it's a
This
Scion.
is a Scion. The Vex don't have gender, but the Cabal do.
You.
I don't get the
No
garden
dick,
sauce. I love
no
the raid.
balls,
Fucking hate the
and
raid.
probably no butthole since this guy feeds on radiation.
I would like a good Sacred Prominence, but I can't get it because I want it. Probably outclassed by other pulses now anyway. I mean, Prominence isn't that bad. It's still a good go-to, especially if you get the curated role. Pyro and I played a match where I coached after we were down 3-9, ended up in 10-13. I see.
Oh no, Kagu died.
Come in.
That's fine. I can respawn.
Oh my god, whose fucking ice crystals are fucking blocking my way?
Sorry.
Not
God
mine.
damn it, Perry.
I'm trying to get the pinnacle.
Yeah, so am I. So that means there's only one other person, Perry.
I'm just trying to unlock my aspects after 2 years of the expansion being in the game. Okay?
Okay, so you can't get me for you misreading that I didn't finish Witch Queen. Then if you haven't even unlocked your fucking shit for stasis.
Woman, going through Witch Queen is so much easier than Beyond Light. And you were you left it at
character.
You left it at Savathun for months.
It wasn't months. It was like weeks.
You had one quest left. One fucking quest.
It was 2 weeks. Shut your fucking whore mouth. It was 2 weeks.
No, it was more than weeks because it was a month after when I was like, "Hey, you want to do this?" You're like, "I haven't killed Savathun yet."
You know, after we're done this, I am checking to see when when you messaged me about Savathun. Cause your bitch ass, I can fucking assure you it wasn't fucking 2 months. It was like 2 weeks.
It was not 2 weeks because I didn't even finish Witch Queen until like the bare end ass at the end of the first week.
Let the Vex take care of these scions themselves. This is their territory, after all.
Guardian Town not successful? Or worse, what if they are? And they use
Looks at my Titan that hasn't completed Beyond Light. Like, there was a day that me and Kaga picked out that we finished all of the Beyond Light stuff just to get through the drag that was Beyond Light on all of our characters. It's just I never went back to do the aspects.
What are you saying on all our characters?
We ran all 3 of our characters through the base Beyond Light experience.
Well, I maybe ran 2 of my characters through Beyond Light, but I did delete my Titan before Beyond Light happened, and I never remade the Titan, so...
Well, we
Ooh, I
ran
gotta-
multiple characters through. Because we're like,
Yeah.
man, we really hate this expansion. We should probably get it out of the way because we'll never touch it again.
I don't hate Beyond Light. I like playing in Korean.
You like hearing Dami Mommy in Korean?
Maybe.
Maybe. No, you do, admit it.
Oh, I have to do the fucking crux shit on Europa.
We go to Europa. Do open world shit also count to collecting things?
No, it has to be playlists for the stuff that Ozzy needs to continue the
Fucking
story.
ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Gotta go to class now. Talk to you guys later. Bye, Shell! Oh, did I really get 1 shot from finishing my linear shit?
Are you serious?
What?
Lol. Oh, it's a Banshee.
Tell me we...
It's a Banshee one. I can do this anywhere.
Oh, okay.
It's not Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela's later.
What?
Ew. I have a thing to go give Master Rahul real quick. So...
Rahul?
Oh, shotgun linear.
Ew.
I can at least go back onto fucking the best of class ever now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Is it dark?
No.
Then you're wrong.
How dare you? I'm not wrong.
But you can be lightning speed!
I don't care about being lightning speed. I don't want to be lightning speed. I want to set things on fire.
I see.
Yes.
I like electrocuting people.
I mean...
That stat spread hurts. What? You don't like my Titan punchy build? Solely meant for me to fucking prog through my fucking stasis shit?
I like using my fists. One way or another.
It's my whole build, man. I ripped all the stats out of everything and replaced it with strength. And all them enhancement cores. Oh.
Help me, God.
God can't help you now, Kagu. I'm sorry. He's a little busy right now.
Busy with what?
Yes.
Sounds
You
about
need
right.
to keep my mind clear from all the filthy thoughts.
Guess I can switch back to art because I don't need. I can't do anything else until I'm back on Europa. So, womp womp
Womp womp.
womp womp.
Womp womp womp. Wah.
Hi there. Check.
Speak to me now that the darkness I got no part. Yeah, shut up, Rahul.
Garbage, I say, garbage. As a Titan main, it hurts. then it's doing its job.
Wait, why is it hurting you? Is Perry fisting you?
Hmm.
Ready to check?
What's wrong?
Well then. Anyway, I don't know what else to
I
fucking
want
do.
true love that's never changing.
What do you mean you don't know what else to do? We're
I don't
literally
know what else
trying. We're trying to get you to do the story, woman.
gonna
No!
Or do we need to run something else?
We still need to run shit because I am
What are you missing?
what? More a shit ton of treasure coordinates.
You know you don't have to cap out the treasure coordinates, right?
I don't.
No. In fact, I'm pretty sure it takes 50.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
hold
thing in
on.
your quest, like the item that you can interact with to upgrade your map.
Let me. If it'll load.
I have my classes
Nice.
set up to always be 100 mobility on a hunter with my highest resistance be of 40 or 50.
Oh.
How do you feel? I mean, hunter go fast.
If you avoid, you cannot get hurt.
Loot the buried. Okay, there we go. Loot the buried treasure at the end of an expedition activity. There we go. I thought I had to cap it. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Nope, don't have to cap it. It just shows you that it indeed has a cap. How much time left is in the season?
55 days.
There you go. Right, it does show you how many days are on there, huh?
Yeah, good, because that's the only way I know how to finish shit before it's
So
over.
the
I always forget that it
expedition
has that.
the expedition has overload and unstoppable enemies and is
They're not
Void
going to spawn at the rate that we're doing them. I promise you.
Oh, okay.
Because we're gonna try and get you guys through the story, so we're gonna bank as much as possible. The overload and unstoppables spawn as an inconvenience if you're going slower than average.
Harry, you have me on your team. We're gonna go slower than average anyway.
It'd be alright. Stasis has overshield, Solar has heals, Void and Viz, and arc damage resistance, so I'm Gucci. Be speed, punch, and sidearms go burr. That's fair, but I still use walls like Donald Trump, so we ball. Assuming that's
probably use
Stasis.
walls. Okay,
Or, like,
okay, but here's the
Donald
question.
Trump
Can people climb
wished
over
to
your
be-
walls?
There's treasure buried in these hills, hero. Let's dig it out.
Oh my god.
There's no need to dig. I saw some beautiful scrap lying on the surface. The ḻīlxni could build many things with such abundant materials.
Oh my god!
Did you boot me?
Servitor answers your call.
Hello, Saint.
Scurvy!
Oh my god, I love how Mithrax is putting Spider in his place.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. If there's anything consistent this season, it's how much Mithrax shits on Spider.
In this house, we love and appreciate Mithrax.
Oh, I keep doing that because I think it's my dodge, and it's not my dodge because I'm not a hunter!
Dead.
Oh,
How do I do this? I picked it up.
You throw it to the payload.
Okay, I did. That was pure
Oh, the
chance,
pit.
but I did.
oh, the payload is that funky,
Yep.
that funky looking little
Yep,
spider
yep, yep.
thing, right?
Yep.
Understood.
Woo.
Well, wait. No, it went flying. I can't reach. Fucking A. I threw it and it went flying.
Oh, the... Shit. I didn't realize those were cursed throw.
Ah,
Guardian down, guardian down.
It just progressively keeps sending me further back, as if like telling me, no, you can't do this no more. Give. Oh, bitch.
Oh, I
let me
can
pick
go
up.
down here.
Oh, well.
Oh well. I thought I couldn't. Oh, poopy. Oh well. Ooh!
What?
Oh, that's delicious loot.
I'm pretty sure I just took it out of your hands.
Oh. Maybe I
Who's
lied.
making off with our loot?
It's an overload somewhere.
Oh.
What? Somewhere.
Did
This
they
is a weird
actually...
symbol.
Did they raise the increase for the Rufians now?
Oh my god, my heart.
Because I know that was a problem that people were talking about because you needed the Rufians for a triumph.
Wait, how did that not hit you? How did that not hit you? Okay.
Damn it.
Really?
Alright, kiddos, give your best Overwatch impression and escort the payload.
Escort the fucking payload, you cocks!
Still a better game than Overwatch 2. Amazing.
I was actually playing Overwatch 2 with some friends last night.
Disgusting.
I realized I'm... well... shut up. Realized I was having fun playing as Moira.
Moira's solid. I heard they nerfed her kit, though.
Eh. I couldn't tell. It was my first time playing Moira. I just had fun playing her because I was on, what was that, Flex? So...
I by accident saw a trailer or some fucking commercial on YouTube, I guess, about it, and there's a character that summons like foxes, wolves or
yeah,
something.
here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's new. My friend plays as her. She's really good at it.
They still spawn 3 minutes after the start, but you can only get them to spawn before you move the payload. Ah.
Oh, that's one of Spider's buddies.
I tried shooting him too.
Overwatch 2, the first game to be dead on arrival? Nah, there's been other games that have been plenty dead on arrival.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Wild Stars.
Wild Stars was dead on arrival, and then there was the other. There was a Battle Royale one that was coming out that was dead on arrival. Battleborn, there you go.
Battleborn they tried, but like it just couldn't.
Battleborn was able to get a huff of air, and that was it. It suffocated on its first breath.
Yay! I leveled up my freaking exotic. The one that shoots hive babies at it, the submachine gun.
Airsight?
I have babies. The baby boomer.
Wow, viewers, followers, and primes on mountviewers.com. Wow. Thanks.
Wow! Fuck off! Where am
The
I going?
calling to 16 people played it on launch day.
I have no clue, Azzies.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, I remember the calling. Oh my god, the cockatoo! I mean, dinner first before you get on top of me, jeez!
CEO for Battleborn asked people to make corn of the game to have some life in it. Oh, that kind of corn. What about Anthem? Anthem lasted longer than being dead on arrival.
Anthem lasted long, but it had issues that were
It didn't last long. It wasn't dead on arrival. It didn't have enough content to last.
It didn't last. It lasted longer than a bunch, but it was on life support for a while because they couldn't figure out what to do with it. It was too much of like a thing, and generally it just had no coherent story.
say
Which genuinely makes me feel
Anthem,
bad because I had fun with Anthem.
Anthem has the same problem as the other Destiny killer had, Outriders. Good in concept, but no, just no.
I think the problem with Anthem was they had like big enough, they had big ambitions, but I think they were a little too big for what they wanted to do. If that makes sense. Ow. Because I played Anthem for a long time, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time playing it.
I wanted to get into it, but as soon as I realized it was a dead game, I just couldn't bother I couldn't bother getting invested.
Right.
Knowing that it was pretty much dead.
Because the minute you got invested was probably the minute they shut down servers, and that's just a waste.
I was excited when they mentioned they were going to try and reboot it, and then the reboot didn't happen either, so womp womp.
Because BioWare had a lot of people leave. And I think some of them were actually working on Anthem at the time. Like, some of them were working on, some of them were Mass Effect writers, but I think it was the Mass Effect team that was also doing Anthem as well, so... yeah. Anthem was just, it was a beautiful game, it was just a mess. Ah, I missed Solar. Cutlax.
Wahaha.
I love that name, Cutlax.
You like butt legs?
Don't you dare put words in my mouth, Missy. Don't you put words in my mouth.
Oh, you were a golden dog. What the hell?
Big ambitions, not enough time. EA. It's not here.
Yeah, EA... that's the other problem, is EA. Because if it isn't making money really fast, then it's just not worth it to them. Which sucks, because with games like Anthem, it takes time.
Fuck you.
I don't know
Fuck
if you
you,
guys have
Puppet.
this ability yet, but make sure you interact with your map and put in a, there's a thing where you can put in a thing in your map in order to open up these secret chests.
It's a thing in the thing?
Yeah.
Nani? Quests. If it...
Oh, I don't have
in my map?
Let me check. Oh, I don't have enough math fragments to do another one. Oh well.
I'm like
Do we need
19
to
away from
request or
affiliate.
just for extra-
Nice! What was the question?
Is it just for extra loot?
Sometimes the story mission won't prog unless you get the extra loot for the chest.
Well, I don't want to
Alright.
waste it for if it's just extra loot.
I was able to continue story after doing that, so. I think I gotta check.
Well, if this was
Big
part
stretch.
of the quest, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, big stretch.
What did we just kill? Who did we just kill?
Oh, we haven't killed a named yet. We just did the expedition. The next quest is killing the named target.
Playing the successful expedition weekly challenge of the
So now we're doing
New
pirate
step.
hideout?
Upgrade the
Wait.
star chart in the helm.
Oh yeah, that's it.
About to say it's not letting me press the.
What step are you on?
I gotta upgrade the star chart in the helm.
No, what number of step is that?
Oh, let me check. 5 of 62.
Okay.
What are you at?
6 of 62.
Okay, so I think after this, me and you'll be at the same pace.
Being a VTuber is just being a furry with extra steps.
True. Yes, the goblin was talking about ᴛᴇs. Hi, that's me. I'm the goblin. Is that my is that just what I'm gonna be called anymore as a goblin?
Wait, who's calling you a goblin?
Big Sleepy. Alright. Do Pirate Hideout the Brute.
Yes.
Is that the one you're on too, Kagu?
Yes. But I need to ping
Understood.
Sobieri.
Okay.
Bat.
Yay, Prime Engram. Neat.
Yawn.
I'm sleepy.
I am also sleepy, but I think that's just the mental exhaustion talking.
Wow, I didn't know I was such an exhausting person to talk to.
No, but the hospital bills sitting in my kitchen are.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is that from Kishil fucking fracturing his ribs or whatever it was?
It's a whole mess of things. Cause it's weird. They send them all separately. So like you'll get a bill from the hospital, you get a bill from radiology, you get a bill from the fucking blood work. Like it's not anything cohesive.
I'm just bringing us to the tower so I got a Prime Engram, so.
And with that, I'm gonna go take a piss to BRB.
Oh god, she's leaving me to entertain you guys.
They got music, they'll be fine. They got music and AC. You don't need to break my windows.
Incredible. So, hi guys. What's up? I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, just standing in a row. Oh, good luck with that, surgeon? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Perry went pee pee.
I see.
Cause she got a step aside. I should really pre-order Lightfall. Yeah, I took us to the tower just because I needed us prime engram.
That's fine.
E. Have all the Beyond Lights, have all the Shadow. Well, no, I don't have the Fourth Horseman for some reason. Oh, I don't have the Dust Light shards on me. They're in my vault. Do I really want the Fourth Horseman? Nah. Later. About to say, someone was pinging me on Discord, but yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Let's go. A brute. I'm so fucking tiny compared to the two of you. Makes me sad, Kupo.
Tiny.
You're like 470 or 90 or whatever, and it's like I'm sitting here at like 1546.
Oh, you
I
mean
don't-
numbers.
Yeah.
Trying to hit. Cookie trying to kill me. Trying to hit 1595 so I can attempt solo flawless GMs. Have fun with that. That sounds awful.
Please don't let the cookie kill you.
It's a... what cereal is this? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast
Ooh.
Crunch cookie.
That sounds good, actually.
Made them for Cashow's birthday.
Oh. The fuck?
This pirate lord is named Valor. She's a Cabal defector, but from which side, I couldn't tell you. This
There we go.
is a dangerous undertaking. These lands are frequented by many unsavory
Ah! Goodbye.
Good start, good start.
It's impressive.
I'm not smart.
I say you show her a little brutality of your own.
I'm not a very graceful hunter, what can I say?
Except you're welcome.
Oh, yo, so, friggin... Why can't I English say? The, Curl Island early access started yesterday, right? I'm having so much fun with that fucking game. It is so charming.
What is it?
Coral Island.
Is that another sim game? Like
Yeah,
Porcupine
it's a
stuff?
farming... Yeah, it's a farming sim. It's really cute. There's no multiplayer in it, though, but basically you're fighting capitalism and cleaning the environment.
Nope.
It's very cute.
Thank you for the lurk, Ein.
They've done a really good job on it. I will admit that. There's some things like what do you do? Do you just throw it at the door?
Mm-hmm.
Throw it at the door. Throw it at the door. See what happens. I shouldn't have been so happy to see death and destruction. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Save me,
Final
Mommy.
time.
Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Found her.
Rise from the line. A headless crew is a worthless one. Remove her from the board.
I like how the guns look for this season.
Oh, the pirate guns?
Yeah. I'm using the submachine gun right now.
Me too, I say as I use Tika's bow.
Well, Tiku's is a pretty good. I wish Tiku's would get a like more skins, honestly. Like make it a pirate themed bow too, please.
I just like blowing things up.
Is there actually a pirate bow?
I don't think there is a bow this season.
Aww, lame.
Right? Unplayable.
What pirates do you know use bows?
Careful ones. Who
Well,
cares?
I've read plenty of pirate books, and there's always at least one person actually using bows in the stories, so I believe that they have bows on a boat.
There you go. Thank you, Kagu.
Is there someone who uses a bow in Peter Pan?
I think one of the Lost Boys do.
Antiquities indeed. So this
Sorry for being on. Personal life has been throwing hands and winning.
you best keep these
It's okay.
in Aramis's hands. Don't you agree? This would make a wonderful addition to my collection.
God damn it.
Whatever it is.
I imagine you'll hand it over to µ and that nosy daughter of his for the good old ḻīlīxni. Fine.
Hey, what are you doing?
Be the only one looking for a relic like
I'm
Hey,
listening.
stop it.
Let's hunt them down
Oh.
before Aramis does.
How about you eat my entire ass, spider, and I don't, like, give you anything?
But you're giving him your ass.
No.
You
not
just
what I
said,
meant.
how about
That's not
you eat
what I
my
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said, though.
That's not what I meant.
It is what you said.
My god, I hate both of you.
ḻīlīxni quarter.
Has anyone else who's been keeping up with the story noticed that they're repairing the radio in Spider's club?
Wait,
You
we're
look at
repairing
home
it?
right now?
There's 2 NPCs that are repairing it right now.
Oh.
I haven't messed with it yet to see if it has any new channels or not.
I didn't even know there was a radio there.
Have you noticed the whispering from the relics you recovered from the table? I haven't. Though I'm not surprised. Wasn't this the old school one that was in the club on on the Tangled Shore? They're also building a mini spider tank.
I love Ido so much. She's a
Make
sweet little
like
bean and I just want to
guy.
pinch her cheeks.
Feels like Drifter's been at my books again.
Talk to the shitbag. Okay.
Ew.
What does
have
have new music?
Still.
Oh god. Guys, pick a number between 1 and 3.
2.
2. Perry, pick number between 1 and 3.
My answer will always be 3.
Oh my god.
Guess you have to take one.
I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo at that point then.
No, just take one, since we are the other numbers.
Oh, I got
the music
the,
changed.
Huh?
Excuse me.
New step. Visit the star chart in the helm, so when you guys are ready.
What do you mean? Do you not have to interact with something?
Spider.
I talked to Ido and then I talked to Spider. That's it.
I have voice line.
Oh.
Once you get at least 4, you gotta turn the music down. Oh, interesting. That's why I try to tell everyone staying, but then they always come back and ask me which number. Looking at my screen like that. Stop it.
Wow.
Wow.
Aramis a little pissy, isn't she?
You know.
As you do, I guess. Alright. So wait, oh yeah, we have to go to the helm.
Yeah, it's really already 3:30. Jesus Christ.
Fucking A. Wow, okay, I just got a thing on my what's happening that says Warner Brothers TV Group laid off 82 staffers on Tuesday across its scripted, unscripted, and animation divisions. And that's filed under Cartoon Network.
That won't have any repercussions whatsoever.
Oh no, of course not. Oh, are you trying to get out, little one? I'm sorry. Right, you're in here. Oops.
Bow, 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 bow.
I may have forgotten my cat was in my room.
Cartoon Network study is getting folded into Warner Bros. Animation.
Oh.
Ah.
Guardian, I greet you in the light, and yet I feel adrift in shadow.
I'm not hearing it.
Huh?
I was
What are you
listening
saying?
to Meesbrax.
I'm over here trying to listen to the relics. They're making the whiffy darkness noise, but I mean, that's a given.
Alright, we have to loot expedition, buried treasure, and defeat combatants in the Cosmodrome. But I do not have map fragments to get a basic treasure map.
So, catch Cosmodrome expedition.
Yes. Wait, why am I still party leader? I don't need to do this anymore. Perry, here.
Not whispers, but they make noises. I mean, I was expecting to hear some warlock voodoo. I already knew they made the darkness noise.
Don't send us anywhere yet. Now I have a relic.
Jib jib. Why is it not letting me launch? Oh, goodbye.
That's why.
We lost the bug. Ozzy. Oh, did her whole thing crash? Hold on. Ozzy is typing. PC crashed. Oof.
Ooh.
Taking that as a sign to stop playing and do adult stuff for now. Okay. Thank you, Spankies, for the lurk. You should have map components, right?
Probably.
Okay, so we're just gonna go to the Cosmodrome and then...
Hmm.
Hmm?
What can I buy with 300k channel points?
Jesus! Man.
I feel like there was something that I had asked you if I were allowed to get it when I reached 200k, but I don't remember what it was.
I do not remember. Right, I was gonna go into the Lost Sector. So I think it's 50 kills.
Yeah.
We need you to hunt down local invaders and
You can redeem Twinkle 10 times. No. You wanted me to do a comic, didn't you?
Yeah. That's what it was about, though.
I can't remember what it was about. I just remember you wanted a comic. Oh, look at this level 1 baby. Aww.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh. Reina. Thank you for a follow. My ghost spooked me.
Your ghost?
A little follow notification ghost.
Well.
Spooked me. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember, I think it was a comic. I think it was a 3-page comic, but I can't remember what the details were. Because it's back when I still had full art as a redeem. And then I took it away because I realized what mistake I was doing.
I wonder how much glimmer I could have at this point if I were to actually watch all your streams from the beginning to the end. I would probably. Do you think I could be already? I could already have like 1 million, probably, right?
There's a very good chance. At work, but wanted to show support. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope your workday goes by quickly. The day feels like it's going by quickly, or at least for me it does. The fact that it's almost 4 o'clock my time is kind of nuts.
I would like a public event so I could finish this fucking bounty.
Ew.
That I picked up ages ago, but I don't want to get rid of it.
Ages ago.
Ages ago.
Heavy ammo.
Also,
Yippee!
What?
I did the wall sector that pops out all the fucking heavy ammo from the in chest.
Oh. That's fun times. I don't like how any newbie zone they ever implement always baits me into doing this exact same fucking exotic questline again and again and again. And I always pick it up and then I realize I already have this weapon. Why am I doing this?
Oh, the risk runner quest?
Because this dumb bitch giving me the same quest again.
So fast. Oh.
Yeah.
If I just keep holding down W, I'll stay fast.
Speed.
Ew.
Speed.
Aw, damn. Well. I don't have, I don't need any more kills, so it's whenever you're ready.
Well, I will let you know.
I don't have any more random bounties. I just have expedition and catch crash bounties. Wanna do master catch? I won't be doing master catch right now. If I don't do it before the end of the day today, then I'll probably do all the master loops and stuff on Saturday. Master catch, master dare, yada yada. Damn.
Oh, I guess I was done. Somehow I thought it was gonna pop once I'm done, but I forgot there is a second part to it.
There is a second part to it. I'm assuming that means we can leave.
Yeah.
And you do have it available where you can put a thing in your map, right? To get the treasure.
Well, I have to put that into my map, I guess.
You have to be able to pick that up in order to progress the story.
Huh. Buried treasure. Okay. Does it matter which one?
It doesn't matter. Just need to have something in it.
Well, I don't need any more glimmer because I'm fucking capped, so.
Glim glam.
Hello there.
Hello, Panda. Thank you for the alert. If you're still doing master stuff at 10 p.m., I'll be more than willing to help. Probably not. Only because I don't... I'm not usually on that late. Pending if I do...
Played up sucking the life out of her.
Hey, look, listen. There is a stream schedule that I am playing with at the moment that may include some nighttime stuff, but...
Horror games?
It is not spooky games.
That's lame.
It's just in general being able to do afternoon streams and night streams. But we'll see how it goes.
I see. They secreted their misappropriated goods to prevent its further theft.
You're picking up quick, little Ido. Let's run in the family.
What?
Spider and Ido talking. I just... When she, like, understood something that he was explaining instantly, and he was like, "You're picking up quickly! Must lie in the family," and I'm sitting here thinking, somehow that feels like he's saying it because he doesn't like that VStreamer is figuring out things too fast. Pretty sure that wasn't a compliment.
Like, I like the interactions with Ido and Spider, but I love the interactions with Ido and Drifter.
Better run fast. Oop, pick a nugget. Oh no!
Oh, hello, Nugget.
Escort the reclaimed treasure to our ship, Guardian.
No. It's just
Drifter
calling
is the
mine.
perfect uncle. I have no doubt in my mind that Drifter would throw his life to fucking protect Ido at this point. Love that for him.
The ship is on fire! The ship is on fire!
Oh. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Bosses, power weapon, arc relay, okay. Gotta do more melee kills, understood.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
40 he coming. Boom! Easy peasy. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. There we go.
Fuck off.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to melee, though. Ugh. How have you been? I've been surviving. If that's a reasonable enough answer. Been trying to find a way to make the more money. Same. Yeah, I don't talk a lot in it, but I have been keeping up with Nova's Discord, and I know things are a little bit wonky in there too.
God damn it. Oops.
Got passed for a job? As in, you got it, or that they said fuck it?
Oh, I didn't know I can summon them. A friend.
They went with another applicant? Ah, that fucking sucks. You summon Scurvy? Oh, you summon the sniper.
Oh.
Make sure to emote your victory.
Where is your pride, Mithrax?
Pride is a sickness that killed the younger Mithrax, as it will kill you in time.
You claim piety, even as you plunder.
Ooh. Consider trying to go back to the military. Are you even allowed to go back to the military? I thought you're technically. Aren't you technically early retirement because of health? Or are you talking like desk military? I've been like half-assed looking at part-time jobs that are within walking distance here, knowing damn well that it's gonna be like a 50-50 if I'm gonna be able to maintain that kind of environment with being at home. But I was convinced that if I can offer editing services and get a couple of hours of editing at like the rates that editors typically get paid, then I can save myself the struggle of not have to try to juggle so many things at once, but we'll see where it ends up. No, but I figured I would try, considering they need people with my experience. I mean... Oh, fuck. I was gonna offer to hire you for Nova, but I need a job myself. Yeah, Yeah. I know,
Now we are doing another hideout, right?
yeah, another hideout. The sharpshooter.
Okay.
I've talked to a couple of people about editing though, so I have a few people that are like inside that have debated it. I just have to figure out how to price myself with it. And I talked to Amothic, because Amothic's done video editing for people. And she broke it down how she works it, and then I did a couple of experience guides looking up on the internet to see how other people do it. Editors make some decent money.
Looking to grab another relic?
May I interject?
Be my guest.
The commander of this band of pirates is named ḻYxs, and he's widely known as an expert marksman. I would not stand still long enough to test this reputation.
Don't stand still. Gotcha.
Neither of us have editing experience, but Nova needs an editor. I got the experience in time. I generally don't know how I want to market it yet. Is the half the problem. Because I don't know what's technically... I don't know how to realistically classify my skills in editing. Because I have the background of... I used to do a lot of AMV work. And obviously editing for AMV versus editing for content creation is a little bit different. But then I also have the YouTube videos that I did before I actually started streaming. And then obviously all of my stream work on Twitter or Twitch. I actually haven't been posting on Twitter for like the past couple of days because I've been trying to make a backlog for editing. So when I sit down, I can time myself to how many clips per hour-ish at a regulated pace can I do. That way I can set a time frame up for what people can kind of expect. Like, it's shitting on my consistency on TikTok, but it's gonna pay out in the long run, hopefully, maybe. But I would like to see what I can personally value myself at, and then judge on the overall value of it. It's a big experiment. Oh.
God damn it.
If I can get a job, I would gladly hire you for Nova.
Good job, Guardian.
Yeah, but definitely focus on you guys first, though, dude. I know bare minimum,
No, I didn't. Isn't that exciting?
but I know it's been hard for you guys too.
Aiding Drifter and the Guardian. We have collected another relic before it was able to come into ḽYxs' possession.
Your help is needed in studying the relics, not in our search for them.
If I can render assistance, then I should do so.
Let us speak privately.
Very well.
Huh. Glad I stayed out of that. Anyway, good job. Let's get this treasure tucked away.
What do you normally use to edit? I use Movavi. I found Movavi back when I started editing because I was looking for something that very closely replicated Sony Vegas Pro 8. Because back when I did AMVs, I used a interesting copy of Sony Vegas Pro 8, but I can no longer use said interesting copy because it burned out with my motherboard that had it on there. So I could never get it back. So I went through a handful of like free tutorial stuff like that and tried a handful of programs, and Movavi is just the one that stuck. I think I went through like 6 different video editing programs on their trial phase before I found Movavi, and it synced in a lot quicker than a lot of the other stuff did. Is that a paid thing? It is a paid thing. Movavi is like, I think it's like $65, but it's a one-time fee.
This is what love sounds like!
Nico!
My old friend, there's a matter I wish to discuss with you. My people's concerns are my own.
Mute myself so I'm not interrupting Kaga. Thank you for the raid! Hello, Nico Raiders.
Your new crew has been bringing back
Appreciate ya. Crown Eater has arrived with more crowns. Do I call them that? That feels mean.
Do you think me so petty?
I can probably do that. This thing I use is called OpenShot, and it can't do a lot of the things that I'd like it to. I'd never heard of OpenShot before.
Resurfaced for a reason. Power belongs to us.
But Movavi Video Editor, I think it's like $65 for one-time fee, but you can buy other stuff for it. Like slides, aesthetic stuff. Nothing that like hampers the program in general. But that's just what I use. The only thing I wish I could learn to better my editing would be some form of like animation, but that's a whole nother thing that I don't have time to look up yet. It's on the mighty to-do list. Happy hump day. It's a Wednesday, my dudes.
There's no call for that. Do you hear me, Ruckus? I hear you. Never summon me like this again. Get out. We're closed.
So I wasn't just sneakily listening into it. I was literally standing here, and he knew, and he still talked to VStreamer about this shit. Like I'm not right here with the Vanguard and everything.
I told you, if there's one thing that happens very consistently in this season, it's Mistrak shit talking and destroying Spider.
I mean, I understand what Mistrex is doing, but I'm just like sitting here like, how does Spider just talk about his plans like that in front of me?
You know.
Oh, Box wants to talk.
Boom, 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 boom. Ah, hey there.
How we be? We be good. Doing story stuff with Kagu.
What catches your eye?
It's free, so you're getting your money's worth. I can't imagine things like make a picture shake or move picture seamlessly. Only 5 editing bars, or what you call it. Anytime you see a picture move on the screen that I make, it's me physically moving it into the in the program. Oh, well, that's cool. Movavi has it to where you can snap things, and then you can have you can openly animate things. There's been a couple of TikToks that I have animated something else into a video, or animated 2 videos into one video, or even animating the text and whatnot. The animating that the program offers itself, as far as just like animating something that you already put in there, is really easy to use. One of the major things that it doesn't have, or at least I haven't found out if it has it or not, it doesn't have the masking tool that Sony
Isn't this
Vegas
like 3
had.
times the same thing? I don't understand.
I think it's the same thing. Some people claim it's RNG. I just click a box and go because it doesn't really fucking matter. But yeah, the only thing Movavi doesn't have that Sony Vegas had that I wish it had was the clipping mask to be able to cut shapes directly in the program.
Star chart visited.
Yes, ma'am. Movavi is how to spell it? Yeah. Movavi Video Editor Plus 2020 is what I have directly, verbatim. If you want to be sneaky about it, you download the free trial and then you try to uninstall it, and it's like a 50-50 chance they'll send you an email being like, no, don't uninstall it. Here's a 40% off coupon when you purchase the thing. But don't tell nobody.
Guardian, we have new readings. Aramis's fleet moves across the system, pursuing relics of power. Summon your crew. And a request, please. As a favor to...
For shame? Look, man, I'm just trying to help the homies. Humble Bundle has a deal right now for the editor plus a bunch of extra shit for $25. What, for Movavi? What does the extra shit include? I haven't used Humble Bundle in a while. Are links allowed? I'm pulling it up right now. Because I have links turned off unless you're
Run!
mod.
She's a ghost and a bitch!
Ba, 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 ba. Indie game sound effects?
Hey, hey!
Oh, content creator image and video game bundle. Movavi 2020, Movavi video converter, Movavi photo editor. See, I haven't played with these. And this is only 25 bucks for all of it? Holy shit. Oh, it gives you a handful of the sets that Muvavi has too. Yo, I actually might pick this up just for the sets alone. Cause their sets are really nice, cause they come with extra backgrounds, extra overlays, extra text fonts, and stuff like that, depending on what it's made for. And let me tell you, eyeballing that technology one. And the Mystical Galaxy one's really nice too. So yeah, like honestly, if you are getting into content creation and you don't want to pay an editor and you want to learn how to edit, there you go. Big fucking thank you to Sinful for pointing that out. Because Muvavi Video Editor on its own, like I said, is like $60 to $65. You get that plus all this stuff for $25. Like, that's a fucking steal. I'm probably going to buy this $25 pack. Gotta go kill things on Nessus now.
Yes.
I wonder if with the Muvavi video converter, I'd be able to trim down anytime, like... So, here's the thing, right? I don't edit my VODs, like on my VOD channel, obviously, because it's just a VOD channel. But if something happens, like the wrong company comes in and something happens where I have to clip, like, 5 minutes out of a 7-hour VOD, if I have to re-render that VOD, it doubles the size of the VOD when I render it with Muvavi for some fucking reason, and I wonder if this converter will help not make them so big. Something else to play with when I'm on break. Woohoo!
When you're on break.
Yeah.
When are you on break?
The last week of October. Oh, hello. Oh, public event. Understood.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna take a break the last week of October to kind of contact the rest of the people that I need to contact about the rebranding stuff and get commission stuff in. Because right now I'm putting all my stuff that I'm commissioning right now on a credit card. And there's still a couple of people I need to reach out to of things that I want to get done before January. So.
I see.
Between that and I still need to do a handful of things in Vroid myself, and that's gonna take time. So. And then my mother needs me for that weekend. Not the October weekend, but the November weekend. So I just figured, okay, I guess that solidifies it. I'm taking a break at that point. I also fell off my own rubric of do stuff for 3 months, and after the 3 months, take a week off, and then go back to 3 months and have a week off. I didn't do that in the past 5 going on 6 months now. My last stop was literally when me and Cachot went on vacation, which was the end of May. So it's a little overdue. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do the Patreon post today. Today's Wednesday. Should have done it yesterday. Fucking lost track of time yesterday, though.
Spire down.
Well, that was my 50 kills.
Inorganic networked intelligences. Vex are not capable of digesting.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
Expedition.
Do you have enough for your map?
Yeah, I can do that one.
Just realized my music died. There we go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
When we finish the Book of Mario, I'll probably take a week off to learn some new things, like how the hell Discord and TikTok work. What do you mean, like how Discord works? Are you trying to make a server separate from the den? Because if you need help setting up a server, if the last city is anything to call for, I can help you set up something like that. TikTok is a ever-changing algorithm that nobody, even if they say they do, nobody knows how it works. So don't worry too much about learning on it, just post on it and call it good. Thank you, Medic. Also, hello, Rangor. How is we? We're good. We're just hanging out, doing some stuff. Wish I got more red borders, but I haven't got jack shit yet.
Saint 14.
Oh, it was Crystal at first. I thought it was the knight.
Saint 14. Oh, no, I don't like you.
Up, 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 up. Been thinking about it. Now that I work mostly from home, I can actually moderate my own Discord if I make one. I got you. Well, But I got you, I got you. Glad to see that the Patreon's slowly growing. It's getting there. Like, obviously, I haven't done any progress in terms of advertising it, because I don't want to advertise it too hard until I have more stuff there, which won't be until the anniversary stuff. But I am super grateful for those that are on it right now. Like, truly. MVPs. Because right now, the only real, like, benefit, so to speak, is when I do Destiny content. But if I'm playing something other than Destiny, then it just kind of sits there. And I don't want it to be that kind of thing. A steady work in prog. Maybe I'll do something a little bit more special for the folks who are on it before the anniversary, though. As a thanky spankies. Because I've actually been talking to Conga a lot recently in terms of the Minecraft server shit, so. But yeah, if you needed help setting up any of that, Kirk, feel free to shoot me a DM. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff going on mine, realistically. Mine's mainly handled literally just by mě6. mě6 and then a couple of few other things. I have Raid Helper in there, but I don't really use it. Daryl uses it more than I do for Final Fantasy stuff. And then any other type of polls or notifications or anything, I just have it set up manually. Treasure! Treasure! Oh, I just got my last artifact slot. Hell yeah. I have officially all mods, boys. I'll have to look up bots and stuff too. I saw a video about how µ6 is awful, but I never heard you complain about it. I'm gonna tell you why µ6 is awful. You ready for it? You ready? You ready for the answer that literally everyone's gonna give you? µ6, as far as like the founder and everything else, µ6 supports NFTs. Does it suck? It sucks. It really does. However, number one, to get the best out of their bot, you had to pay for it. And I had already paid. They already had my money when they announced the whole pro NFT shit. So there was nothing to bitch about. They already had my money. I'm not giving them any more money, but it does the job that I need it to do. It's literally it. Aside from that, µ6 is great because it does everything that everyone else relies so heavily on free bots to do. other people have like 4 or 5 free bots taking up space and taking up notifications and all this other shit that you have to keep up for upkeep, versus I literally have µ6. If something is wrong, I go to µ6's website, I fix it, GG. I don't have to keep up with 4 to 5 different discords or 4 to 5 different add-ons or bots completely separately. It's just literally a single bot. Counterpoint, I can understand with people who are aware that they're NFT positive, why you wouldn't want to give them money after that announcement. I get it, I do. But as far to my knowledge, there's no other bot out right now that can compete with µ6 in terms of just being simplistic. It does so much and at the same time remains simplistic. And that's what I like about it. Literally, my only complaint with µ6 is they ended up turning into NFT douchebags. The bot itself, great. The website, aside from trying to get you to get into crypto, great. Like, I debated moving some of my stuff over because, what, $80 is $80, which is how much I gave to µ6 for all of their shit. But there's no other bot that does everything for you without needing 4 to 5 different bots to do A, B, C, or D.
Snatch up that loot reminded me of Gambit. I never get tired of watching people bank those moats.
You know, Drifter, with the armies you assembled for Gambit, you could be very political.
I leave all that to the Vanguard. I ain't the man to tell anyone what to do.
Of course, but the time may come for you to step up.
And plus, once you get µ6 into your Discord and you pay the money, if you pay for it, right, you drop the $80 to get all of it, one of those things that comes with it is a name change, and they'll never know. You think
You mean name change the bot?
Yeah, you can name change the bot. Nobody knows that in the Discord, the Traveler was µ6 all along. Now, if they were to turn around and decide that they wanted to do a subscription method, oh, I'd leave them in a heartbeat. I would, because, again, I'm not giving them any more of my money. But literally the only downside with µ6, to me personally, I've never had a problem with the bot itself. The only negative thing that I found about it is when they were like, hey, we're gonna promote NFT and crypto. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's a douchebag mood, but you do you, I guess. The best thing you can do against NFT and crypto bros is ignore them. If you don't give them attention and money, they're literally just downgraded to being regular human people again.
You become quite adept at bringing down these pirate lords. Do you think the rest are terrified? Here, you'll face them all, and with 4 cleavers between them. Strong arm and a sharp edge. They always think that's the only thing they need.
Also, hello, Flag. And people were pretty low on my list of things I like anyway. Yeah. Been lurking for a bit. I appreciate it. I hope your day's going well.
Beep beep.
Beep beep this.
Watch those creepers. We don't want to tire out your ghost.
No!
Oh,
Can't
Is it
believe I have to walk back into the thing, so it forces me to join because in front of the door it doesn't do it.
wait, it killed you? What?
No, I had to leave because in front of the door there was no joining.
No, but it killed you when you, or did you kill yourself?
I had to.
Oh,
I
okay.
stepped away from the door and it murdered me because there was no way for me to go inside.
I thought you left the door and like blew yourself up or something.
No. Ooh. Ow, no, you have a shield now. I don't want to touch you anymore.
Alright, alright, alright.
Let's
see what we've got.
Dark Shadow!
What's that smell? It smells stinky. Anyways, cheers to 11 months of subbing.
Thank you. Happy almost year.
Oh, mother. Woo!
Bum, 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 bum. One dead man.
Ooh.
These rags hasn't told you any more about these relics.
I just had you and a couple other streamers up while I mine obsidian in Minecraft.
And these rags knows.
Spider, why are you using a secure channel? Did my father tell you to do so?
Huh? Clever scribe. No more flattery? Well, Mizrax asked me to keep you at arm's length. Perhaps he doesn't want you mixing in with our unsavory business.
Were those his exact words?
Only a guess. Who can say? And after all, who am I to question the Count?
Spider, I will find out what's going on here.
This place is built the exact same way as the club. But this is not a tangled shore, is it?
No. They reuse assets.
It's literally one-to-one the same thing, just with red flags.
Yeah. The first one we did is actually a lost sector from Mars that we no longer have access to.
I didn't pay attention, but I definitely recognized the room upstairs first, and I was like, wait, what is this? What?
I love how it's like, this is the club. Found a good D2 meme for you in D2 General. Let's see, let's see. Of course I'm Pan. Have you ever wondered why I like cooking so much? I just poked my head in Final Fantasy General to see what was posted there, and that fucking meme that Nepsy posted with the red mage. What is my purpose? You cast for Rays. Oh my god.
Ooh. The box wants to talk.
You ready to see Spider get another verbal lashing?
Maybe you should ask your dad instead.
Spider, there are questions my father refuses to answer. Have you seen him act this way before? You two were friends once.
Even if µSRAX had friends back then, I wasn't among them. I couldn't possibly speak to his behavior.
You're being evasive.
Evasive? I prefer to think of it as coy. Well then, your father was unpredictable. We could have had everything we wanted if he listened to me.
Why am I
But he
tapping
always
this like
knew
this?
better.
What the fuck?
Look at him now. Cal of a house, holed up inside the city. Picking over ruins, pretending he's content in the shadow of the great machine.
We were offered scraps and we took them.
Oh, is that ingratitude I hear?
I do not call the truth ingratitude, but enough of who my father is. Who was he?
I expected this from Spider, but not from you.
I am simply performing my duties as scribe of House Light. I will gather knowledge regardless of who would keep it from me.
Ruckus, I told you not to speak of this. Do I have to dock your tongue?
Father! I apologize for the Kel's behavior.
Apology accepted.
I can't roll my eyes any harder.
I see now. You're afraid little Ida will take off those rose-colored glasses. Such a delightful human phrase. And what will she see when she looks at you then? Do not speak to my daughter again. Oh, don't worry about me. Though, I'm not the only one who remembers. Sooner or later, she'll learn the truth. But I'm sure it will all work out. After all, what is it you say? The light provides.
Big Angie.
What? Why are we letting this happen again? Spider's like trying to raise another innocent soul into something stupid.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Don't call me friend. Stop this.
Hey there, Captain. Figured I'd better take over while Mithrax is preoccupied.
What does my guardian need? Let's make a deal.
There we go.
I do enjoy your
Oh, excuse me. How long are you streaming today? I'm streaming till 6. So an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, I don't think the problem... I don't understand why people always think, no matter if in real life or in fictional fantasies, stories, that they should hide everything. It will come to light anyway. Might as well tell it while it's on your tongue and not somebody else's.
Why do you guys think I'm so open with the 2015 bully?
Oh, you mean so like when you're like crazy famous in like I don't fucking know how many years?
That video of Cherry comes up. It's like, oh, Perry's racist!
People can come at you and be like digging out your old videos. Oh my god, this video was once upon a time, so let's cancel them. No. Their community has known it from day one.
Dude, if anything's gonna get me cancelled, it's that fucking video with Cherry. There's too many good things in that video for me to take it down, though. And just Jiro's reaction, too, is just so fucking good. Are they worth it, though? I miss Cherry. I miss Cherry and Jiro.
So, somebody remind me why we're keeping Spider alive.
Collateral?
Ooh,
I'm
I
just
like this
gonna
music.
I'm just gonna say collateral, because there's no doubt in my mind that if Mr. X wanted to get rid of Spider, Mr. X would get rid of Spider.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why he's here. Like, I feel like I missed something at the beginning.
Well, you gotta think, the Tangled Shore is gone. Like, Savathun took out the Tangled Shore. Before Witch Queen.
Okay, yeah, but why not just take out him too, so all is gone?
I don't know how... How did Spider survive that, actually? Like, the Tangled Shore is not gone, but it's not a place to well inhabit anymore.
I
ever
mean,
since the
didn't
ritual.
we find him in one of those prison cells? Maybe he hid in those and you can shoot them into the universe or something. And he was just floating around and someone collected him.
Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking that he might have... Mr. X might have gotten the SOS from Spider when he was just floating around.
But why would he? Why? That was a perfect moment to like
Drifter
train
smuggled
someone
him before it got taken because he was running from the Queen. Well, even with Mara wanting his head on a plate, though, I figured when Savathun took out the reef, I guess Spider already knew that she was gonna take out the reef. He had to have, because he spoke to Osiris at some point.
Literally no one likes Spider. Why is he still alive?
Spiders talked to Osiris at one point, which was Savathun, so Savathun probably told him ahead of time that, hey, if you don't want to die, get the fuck out of Dodge. But no, the only reason he's here so we can keep an eye on him. The only reason he's alive, absolutely collateral. What time tomorrow? Anytime past 10 a.m. Because before then, I don't know if I'll be conscious or not. Did you want to continue, or do you have to hop off? Because it is late for you.
No, I just can't do another map unless we do stuff to get another map.
Okay. Bitch crash it is. Oh, I just put my tailbone. Oh, that was weird.
Say, this city has too much democracy.
Oh, it's like only the third time I've ever done that before. That's such a weird feeling.
Also, I do not need to go offline yet because I decided that I'm not going to school tomorrow or the day after, so.
Why?
Because we're having a stupid sports day tomorrow and.
Ah, understood.
No.
Understood.
And there's no point going in on Friday, so I just turned it into a long weekend.
I see, I see, I see.
Ba-da-bum-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum.
Ba-ba-bum-ba!
Oh, do I get a cutscene every time? That's so cool.
Yep.
I look like a fucking idiot.
I'm upset. I was the only one who had rainbow.
Well, I have to restart for that, so I'm sorry.
If we're not both rainbow, how are they gonna know we're lovers? Celestial Doggo. Gandalf! He's here.
He is here.
I will protect all ḻXni who wish to live beneath the great machine.
So it is true. I wonder if he forgives you.
Meow. I was the only one who had rainbow in my catch runs. But which one? The gray? Oh, the gray or the white? I don't know. I can check whenever we, Gandalf the gray or Gandalf the white?
Oh. Like, what does that have to do with the pride flag? Excuse me?
Oh, get out of here. Beep beep. There you go.
So who does the whistle thing? What is this again? Is this the enemy or is this us? Wasn't this when a specific name spawns or something?
I remember someone was telling me about this. I don't... Is it the captain of the invader, or is it the captain of the ship you're invading that does the call?
Repel their attack. Let's escape while we can.
You got a lot to learn about swashbuckling.
Because it's the sparrow call? I have that wrong. I have that wrong. If he's solar, he has to be white, right? Because he's healing, or am I looking too much into it? I don't know what he is. I was trying to pull him up in the map, but it's not letting me read it while we're in Catch Crash.
ⴛＳOᴍᴇs will increase your precision. Your crewmate's rifle is yours to command.
He's a warlock, so take that as you will.
Ow. Oops. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum-bum.
Okay, but healing riff or empowering riff? I don't know. Hold on.
ⴛ SOᴍᴇs will increase your precision.
Bitch.
What?
It's a healing riff. So technically Gandalf the White, right? We'll just say Gandalf the White.
You are near the heart of the Shield Guardian. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
I hate my teammates. Oh, me too.
Their captain's trying to slip away. Run him down.
Oh, what the? I didn't mean to do
Well.
that.
In my experience, boarding a ship is never the problem.
Why do they have to be on a timer?
It's the tough part.
They keep throwing the treasures before the roof. Oh.
Use the scorch cannons to break their shield generators.
Yeah, the best way to farm Rufians is to go in with a pre-made because Bungie still hasn't addressed the fact that there's a triumph for it, but you have to have a team that knows about the Rufians. Because there's still a good chunk of people who don't know how the Rufians work.
What do you mean immune? Fuck
You
you.
gotta shoot thingies with the thing. Up, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Not the celestial doggo. There we go.
Oh no, I died. And it's there, the cannon.
Oh, you found the cannon? Oh. Yum. Oh, I need him to go down again. Ah! Fall, fall, fall. What are you still attached to? Nothing? Doesn't look like anything. There we go. If you're awake and playing when I get home, I'd run with you. Also, I ain't too happy with the hunter mech armor. Why not? Can you say Ruffian again? Fuck you. Ba, 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 ba.
The skiff blades prove their bravery once again. The skiff blades prove
Oh, it's a brokey? It is brokey.
Our crewmates are eager to fight alongside you
What
guys.
does this mean?
Our crewmates are eager to fight alongside
It means achievement.
I hope these wretches
Nani?
fight as well as they gamble. I hope these wretches fight as well as they gamble.
They,
to fight alongside you, Guardian.
you can break it sometimes, and there's a triumph for summoning 400 crewmates.
Wait, how many do you summon 400?
I summon until
Why
the
did
flag
you-
don't let me no more.
What? This is so stupid. Oh my god, are there actually this many NPCs?
No,
in?
no, no, no. God, no. That would literally break the game.
So you're gonna click it 400 times now?
Oh, did it break? I don't think you can do it no more. No, you can't do it no more. You're only supposed to be able to use it once, but sometimes it'll break like that, where it'll let you do it like X amount of times. And you just gotta take the wins when you can get them, you know? Ooh. Oh, that was 4 Butcher Boys. Okay. I heard an exotic drop.
Woo! That was your soul.
Maybe. Oh, there it is. Would it be? I can't figure it out because it's full. I can't pick it up. I got no more engram space. We did it!
Guardian, thank you for helping in the field while I tend to Osiris. I'm sure Mithras and Ido have been most helpful.
The House of Light are citizens of the last city now. It is our duty to assist.
They're eating the treasure.
By Sabazon, the Elixni quarter did not yet exist. He will have much to learn once he awakens.
I agree that the
Where
Hunter
is
is mid at best, but the
thing?
other two look good. Titans can look more like Optimus now. Nah, debatable. This is how I farm the Triumph. Best part is it's been there since week 2. Did you see the picture of Pyro? A Pyro playing with Dado? I did. I did. I told him I was very jealous.
God
Uh-oh.
damn it, let me in. Oh, I can do map. New activity. Are we going to the helm?
Going to the tower real quick because my I could have went to the helm too. Well, we'll go to the helm next because we gotta talk to the star chart.
Yes.
I just got the notification that my inventory is full already again. I wonder if it knocked my spoils out of my Titan.
Checking.
It did knock my spoils out. God damn it. Rip. And I had enhancement cores in here too. I hate that it doesn't tell you when your postmaster's gonna get full with literally multitudes of shit that I could not give two fucks about until you return to orbit. And at that point, it's already too late.
Always something new at Eververse. Fenchurch said. Underway.
It's a weird. Oh.
Done.
Capri Horn.
Anything for
Capri Horn. And it's a dog shit roll too.
Let's see what we've got for each
Oh, Bubba. It gonna rain? Is it? For me, it is. I'm not sure about you. I can tell you right now, it's probably not gonna rain today for me. Smell like old Fritos? Your mom.
Guardian, as you prepare for your next voyage, know that I will continue to assist in the conflict against Aramis. I had words with Mizraxkel concerning his recent behavior. He explained he wished to shelter me from the violence displayed by Aramiskel's crews. I said one does not protect by forbidding exposure. There is no safety in ignorance. I told him plainly that I will not be sheltered.
Pirate riddles.
To Europa. Just remember repairing my PNG. Mom is Nova, or whenever you say that. Your mom. Joke's on you thinking that would stop me. Para trying to steal Nova? I'm not trying to steal Nova. Why would I do that? Upgrade. Fuck yeah, boy. Which one is Eternity? Can't remember. Ah. That later. I don't want to go all the way there. I remember the old Perry Nova fan art. Which one? There were a handful. Hello.
What the fuck?
I think it was the Gris swimsuit one. Oh yeah, the swimsuit ones. That one's on my card. I need 4 more kills. I need no more kills. I'ma just let you handle the rest of the room. Unless you're done.
I have no idea. I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Those vents were definitely part of the takeover back in the Golden Age. And this must have been where the colonists came to hide. Those security frames we freed were protecting them.
Blech.
Though it doesn't look like this place was built with them in mind. Clovis probably built it for him and his
That's where I need to
family
use the
alone.
map again, right?
Yes. Back to using the map. Oof, I sneezed. Bless you? Gesundheit? Ugh. Hate being sleepy. Nose has been running all day and I just cleaned the area up. Oof. Gotta get on that Zyrtec Claritin Mucinex gang. Man is going to destroy the sun. Don't do that. If you destroy the sun, we go back into the Ice Age. Nobody wants that. I'm gonna make some chicken and rice soup with wontons for dinner. If he destroys the sun, think of all the surplus of parts he'll have. You don't get parts from the sun. That's not how that works. Just can't go in there assuming that the sun drops loot.
Privateers we vanquished in a cache nearby. We must locate it. I thought the raiding days were over, mid-rats. There are many things such work can do for the ḻīxni people.
There's the Mithrax I used to know. It's almost like you're just upset that you've never been friends with him when he was still cool.
Are you trying to say that Mithrax's dad energy is no longer cool?
No, but it's a different era. Wait, Homer.
Hmm?
Nothing. It's fine.
Ice Age, I get to meet Sid the Sloth, Diego the Saber-Tooth Tiger, and Manny the Mammoth. No. You'll be lucky if you get to meet the squirrel. God, I haven't watched Ice Age in forever.
That's a movie that I was forced to watch, and I don't think I will ever freely watch it.
I mean, they were okay movies. I say they were okay movies. The first Ice Age was okay. The other one's a little bit unnecessary. Minus the one that had Queen Latifah in it.
I'm pretty sure the fucking what is it called? Stone Age sloth is the reason I don't like sloths.
Oh, Sid?
I fucking hate that creature. It's so ugly. Or maybe me not liking sloths is the reason why I hate Sid so much. I don't know which way it is. But I really don't like sloths.
They're nothing but big sleepy boys.
Ugly. Super ugly with extra big claws.
I mean, yeah, something that sleeps 22 hours out of the 24-hour day isn't meant to be pretty.
They don't actually sleep that long, that's just a myth.
Oh. Big sleepy boys, you called? We're talking about sloths.
They're like, what is this thing called? To me, they're the same level of yikes, I don't want to look at it, as those naked rats.
Naked mole rat?
Yeah, the mole rats. Ugh. Can't stand those.
You better not be shit talking rats. No, naked mole rat. Mole rat.
I love rats because they're fluffy. I like everything that's like fuzzy and cute. And doesn't look like it's going to strangle me. No. What the heck?
Oh, sorry.
What the heck? What the heck?
Fuck. I like rats because they sound like dog toys when you squeeze them. No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Ugh. Oh, I rolled so far.
Oh. I was trying to look for the champion.
Oh, it doesn't pick them up anymore, okay.
No. We lost our chance at the champ. Damn. Oh well.
Oh no!
Oh. I can't time them out because I was told not to, but damn dark. Just realized that the Van and lore is just made of rust, a little Vex tech, and space. Witch magic? Isn't Vex technically space magic anyway? Like the whole epitome of Vex? Well, no, I guess that would be taken.
Hello, friends.
Damn.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. It's too much. Too much. It hurts.
There we go.
Well, that was quite a haul. Better in our hands than those filthy raiders.
It will not
Bum
be
bum
in our
bum
hands for long.
bum.
These riches are an investment in the ᴛᴇs corner.
Don't worry, young idol. The poor unfortunates will get their cut. But the captain always gets first pick. Eh, ᴛᴥᴇs? It is no longer that way beneath the great machine. We will help other ᴛᴇs before ourselves. What a load of talk, Ethan. You and Aramis deserve each other.
I think after this one I might actually hop off for a bit. I need to get up, move, and make food and start working out because the sleepiness is driving me nuts. I just like the whole, yeah, I can crash the van into a planet and there's just a society of space witches and wizards that make bonds and not that make bones, not brokey from the crash of my favorite part so far. I see, I see.
Favorite hideout. The Beast Tamer.
Ah, this is the one that has the dogs. Dogu.
Don't they all have dogs?
Spider said he needed my help again.
I said no such thing. The Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An ᴛᴇs obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey, war beasts ain't so bad if you remember to feed them.
You remember to feed them.
Too much trouble for the cost.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scabs bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is
I need to type up lore, but I'm currently planning up to the Great Snapping.
as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if
Currently planned up to the Great Snapping. Eh? What does that mean? I always forget where to fucking go here. There you
Wait, is
go.
it not, does it not go up?
No, you have
Where
to
did you
scoot
go?
down. You have to scoot down a little further for it to go up.
Go down?
So Ayla survived for a little while longer.
Someone within the mischief dies and Ari's. Oh, I see. See?
Dragon? No? Yes?
Oh, where are you going? Come back. There you go.
Back you! Back your dog!
Ow. Ow. That doggy. That dog. Okay, big baddie down. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Whoever tried to take that pirate lord down first, they didn't get the relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Did they want the relic? Or just a little bloodshed? Whoever they are, they made powerful enemies.
Yeah.
Friends?
us
Allies?
Unfortunately, no.
What? What?
The friends or allies part?
Oh.
Forgot that I did the Master Sisters yesterday. I was gonna type up that I need to do it, but I don't. What is the challenge for the sisters?
I have just spoken with Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates. Sometimes I... What does my guardian need?
The challenge for sisters is to remember which one you're dating. No! Bad, Sleepy. Bad. Can't activate the same plate during the building of the platforms. What? So like L1, if L1 happens twice in a row, the same person on L1 can't do it type deal? Is that what it is? I got you, I got you. So it's literally Oracle Challenge. You can't activate the same one twice in a round. So you would just have to rotate. Oh, I got you. I got you. I mean, I guess the easiest way would just be rotating the front and the back with your floater. So, like, if it triggers L1, then L1 would tap L1, and then if it's L1 again, then the floater would get L1. And if for some reason it's L1 all 3 times, you would just have R1 take L1. Each time you get a piece, it resets.
I like the way Drifter was saying how he likes how Eris is saying whatever she was saying. It reminded me of the stupid hyenas in Lord of the Rings.
Oh. Hyenas in Lord of the Rings. Lion King?
Yes,
I see, I see. What do you mean each time it gets a piece it resets though? Because that doesn't make any sense if it resets for every piece grabbed. Wish me luck, gonna go drive a big ass truck for practice. Good luck, don't hit any curbs. You get to the final platform. Does it reset only for the one that's taken though? It doesn't reset for the whole party, right? Because that wouldn't make it that wouldn't be a challenge. That would just be doing the encounter. Resets for everyone? Then it's just doing the encounter. I don't understand what the challenge part of it is. Because you shouldn't fall off to begin with. The challenge is free on normal. Yeah. I mean, I guess it'll give you issues in Master, but interesting way to propose a challenge, I guess. Are you ready to go to the helm?
Yeah.
We go to the helm. I'm gonna find somebody to direct everyone to, because I am gonna hop off, because I am very sleepy and I still have shit to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my workout and hope that wakes me up. Very sleepy. I am very sleepy all of a sudden, and I am not liking it. Hello, chill. Models bork, but we ball anyway. You know what? I can live with that. Here we go. I'm gonna go send you over to Goat. He's got no persona on the screen, but that just means more screen for you to enjoy Horizon Forbidden West. He is hunting down the giant robot monsters and is riding a robo-elk? Looks like an elk. I'm not too familiar with Horizon Forbidden West, but I do like the aesthetic and I do want to play it eventually at some point, but I know my computer will literally shit if I tried. How's the stream been going? It's been good. I am unfortunately about to end stream though, because I am dead ass tired, so I'm gonna go do leg day to wake me up, and then I'm gonna make dinner. So thank you everybody for hanging out, and Friday we'll be back with more Core Keeper to see if we can go find the fish. I think it's a fish. Is it a fish?
It's something.
We're gonna find something that lives in the water. And then hopefully we'll have the crew for Mario after.
She's a ghost and a bitch!
I need to figure out why that's so suddenly loud. I don't know why my sound effects are suddenly ear bleeding loud. I don't know what Stream Elements has been doing. I need to move all my stuff off Stream Elements so I can tell Stream Elements to go fuck itself. But that's not here or there. Oh, my raid counter. Okay, I raided. Cool.